Hi everyone, welcome back to tonight's session. But before we begin, we got a couple of announcements. First and foremost, Doip and Moot are gone.
Here we go.
Fuck them, they're gone. But
it's Jesus,
don't worry,
okay.
because Sharp will be back here on this Wednesday, right? It's the 19th? Yeah. This Wednesday to DM a brand new campaign featuring Griz, Dyto, Bumble, Dr. Phage, and Tommy. Got it right. Which is Icewind Dare and the Frost Maiden. You should go check that out. It's going to be super dope. And Doip is over, but in its place, coming soon, shall be the return of the Lost Mine of Phandelver crew in Phandelver Season 2.
Yay!
Yeah, that's exciting.
Coming,
Fun.
to quote Griz, sooner than you think. Okay, apart from that, follow us on the socials. That's Twitter, Twitch, Discord, YouTube, Patreon, Instagram. That's all of them. And then also, I don't know if this is a thing. If you haven't checked it out, check out Team of Horrors on YouTube. Griz randomly one day was like, "Hey guys, you want to play through the hardest dungeon in D&D that I could find to like 4 of us that were in a call?" And we were like, "Sure, I don't give a fuck." And we did, and it was funny. So you should check that out on YouTube. It's cool. That's it, right, Griz?
That's it.
That's it. Cool. So you ready to jump into tonight's game?
I do have one thing before we begin. Coming up either this Sunday or next Sunday, most likely this Sunday, I will be running I will be running a campaign over on Party Wipe called Iron Dragons. Set in a post-industrial fantasy world where an invasion from the Underdark has forced a group of heroes to come together and resist the occupation. You can't see my face again. I have no good lighting tonight, people. I'm sorry, I'm clicking tabs.
Yeah, so if you like Felis, and you like Party Wipe games, who are our friends, and you like, rebellions, go check that out.
Resistances, not rebellions.
Same thing.
Nope. Important difference.
There's
yes.
one, but yes.
It's the same thing, guys.
Even if you don't like him, just go over and berate him because it's fun.
Yeah, just come shit on me. I'll take it.
You know what? You can as well, so...
Yeah, I'll fight back. I'll beat up a child. Let's do it.
Alright, well... Speaking of beating up children, are we all ready to jump into tonight's game?
Woo!
Sure.
I like how no one questioned when I said speaking of beating up children. That's great, and thanks, guys.
Is a town of dwarves, so I mean they're child size.
I assumed you were talking about Thyra.
True.
Sure, yeah, no, that's cool.
She is finally gonna get her butt wet.
Can you tell it's been a week? So, previously on Emoris,
It's been 2.
Silver Goats have taken on Nautiloid, that have been invading Ernroot, which was seemingly the superior part of the attack force of the Illithids that were assaulting. And in your attack, the Nautiloid kept skipping through the plains, taking you with it until you finally won your battle against the sort of main force on the deck. And the ship shifted once more into the elemental plane of air, causing you to be pelted with a sudden onslaught of strong winds that knocked almost all of you guys off of the ship. And in an attempt to rescue some, Wade and Thyra were left stranded in the roaring skies and the endless clouds of the elemental plane of air. Meanwhile, the other 3 of you traveled to, at first, the elemental plane of ice, crashing the Nautiloid, and finding that many people inside, including a few notable faces, had sadly perished. Then you attempted to shift back to the airplane, but accidentally shifted to the 9 Hells and into the lair of Tiamat the Dragon Queen, and were forced to make a deal with her in order to meet you back up with the rest of the party. Eventually you did so, and after a night of rest, you've rested like 16 hours in the past 20. It's great. You teleported back to the Thorntooth Bramble, just outside of Ernroot, where you found that a part of the magic circle, a big sliver, had been cut out of it, leaving some space open into the city, and with it, a small army had arrived to fight the invasion, and that is where we left off. So, as you all begin walking to meet the encroaching forces, still in the cold, and it's pretty much dead of night. You guys are looking at like 3 or 4 in the morning here. The sounds of battle and the occasional, like, ever so slight flash of light coming from the streets of Erna is still just barely perforating in the dense trees of the bramble. What would you all like to do?
As we start walking,
Oh, yeah.
Free wants to send a message to Rokanoka.
Okay. What would you like to say?
Rokanoka, heading to meet the army at the open sliver of Dome. Fought, traveled across many planes. We'll explain more in person later. Good luck. I don't know. It's 25. Yeah, sure.
Okay. You send out the message, and in but a moment you hear the reply back, as Rokanoka says, "It is very good to hear from you. We will meet you there."
Okay. Rokanoka seems to be all right, and he said we, so it sounds like more of the others he went with will be with him as well.
Well, that sounds hopeful at least.
I just hope Bertie's there and alright.
I don't want to waste more magic right now, or I would. Just
Fair
in
enough.
case.
I understand.
If we're going to see them soon, there's no point in asking more questions that we can just ask in person.
Right.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's fighting happening in there?
There looks like there are some, like, occasional sort of specks of purple light that you can see through the trees coming from within the city. And you guys aren't too far off from where the army is setting up. But there is no visible combat or, that you can see or hear from those tents that they're pitching. All the fighting still seems to be coming from within the city.
And I'm sorry, I forgot. Is the dome still up? This magic circle?
The magic circle is still up, except for a pretty big sliver. You'd have to sort of breach out of the trees to see how wide it is. But there is a big sliver that's cut out the front, pretty much where you are. Not far off.
We should go and see what's going on.
Yeah,
No
Izzy,
Pokemon will leave us there, so.
Izzy will walk right out and like make not a she wants to make herself known, so she's not sneaking up on a military encampment. So she's gonna walk out into the road, like middle of the road, and sort of make sure that they know that at least she's there.
Okay, so it takes you guys like maybe 5 to 10 minutes of walking through the bramble to get there, but you've got Wade and Thyra with you, so traversing through forest is easy enough. And as you come out of the bramble, you Isabel and Thyra, you probably too immediately recognize pretty much where you are. You are slightly north, maybe 15 minutes away from Mildred's farm, which lies on the outskirts of Ernroot. And you see, not far ahead, maybe 100, 200 feet ahead, the first couple of sort of greenish tents. It's hard to see in this light, but there are some sense of green in there that sort of hit. You see 2 or 3 ahead, and then a couple more clusters back behind them, patrolled with a number of members of the Iron Watch in their familiar uniforms. Some dwarven, although notably there's a little bit more variety in the soldiers that you can see here now. In Ernroot, it's pretty much all dwarven, but this is slightly more diverse. And as you sort of come out of the tree and make yourself known, you see a couple of them sort of catch your eye and lower spears towards you. Sort of, just holding there and looking at you. You hear one of them say, "Stop! Who are you?"
Isabel's gonna approach, just walk right up to them, and be like, "My name's Isabel Green. I am a citizen of Ernroot. And I would like to speak to the commanding officer, please.
Make a persuasion check.
Right.
With disadvantage, because you just randomly were like, oh, here I am, person.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am demanding.
Do I recognize any of these people? Are they
And then I'll make
en
the
route
second
guards?
one.
These people do not appear to be en route natives.
16. Holy shit, 27 was my second one, but 16.
16 is not bad.
No, it's not.
You see the same guy who appears to be human, sort of maybe early 30s, a little toned, but not crazy, who's still sort of holding there. Do you have credentials that I could see? Are you a person of power?
I know magic. So yes, but not like political power. No, not like that.
Okay. See him turn to someone behind him who sort of runs off. Says, refugees can go and park in the tents over there. I will find someone to see you shortly.
We're not refugees.
We
Did you
were
not say you were
inside.
from Ernroot?
I am a citizen of Ernroot.
We took down that big ship that was flying over the city.
The big spot. Were you there for that? Were they even? Did you see that? Did you hear reports about the big thing, the big ship with the tentacles in the shell and
Yes,
shooting things?
we saw.
Yeah,
the
we
North
crashed
Void.
that in another realm of existence. Please get your fucking commanding officer.
Rokanoka and Madeline Moon, perhaps, they were part of a group that was helping us.
That too.
We need to get to them as soon as possible, because they need backup.
At the mention of the names, there appears to be some recognition on the face. And you watch as he sort of rests up a little bit. The same person next to him does the same. And he sort of nods over. You hear him say something, and that other person who appears to be female, maybe elven, half-elf, just nods and sort of stands stationary. Right, my apologies. Come with me.
Thank you.
Open doors, dropping names.
I assume Madeline was one that probably called them for help.
Indeed.
Oh, that's
Indeed.
a problem. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
She would have the contacts to know who to speak to, right?
Probably.
I mean, she's the high
At least in the magical world. Yeah.
She would know who to talk to get that to know who to talk to could talk to people. You know, right? They're all connected.
Yeah.
Big web of fucking assholes up there, up in the top. You know.
I wasn't going to say that,
It's
but
interconnected arses between countries, really.
These
anyway.
these assholes are here to save your town there, is he?
These people aren't assholes. The soldiers, they're fine. They're working people. I met people who in power, they're assholes. Sometimes they do good, like now, but usually, do that.
You realize that Madeline's been in there the whole time we've been gone? Trying to save your city?
She's still an asshole. You can be an asshole. I'm an asshole. I do good things. I save people's lives. I've done good things with it. I'm
Sarah
still a
rolls
prick.
her eyes at the I do good things.
I've done good things. And yet, I'm still a prick.
I don't know if those balance each other out, but we'll talk about that when we're not in siege mode against some mind flayers.
It's fine. Let's just go talk to whoever's in charge.
So, regardless, as you follow the guy, as he walks, you get the sense of what exactly this platoon is, and it is a array of soldiers. As you walk, overhearing conversations of people who are getting ready to go into battle, you get the sense there is going to be a counterattack at dawn, with a large legion of Iron Watch who are coming in from mostly Famsund and a couple of other neighboring towns and other settlements. There's a lot of people coming in from Oskin and Brimfield, which is are the two towns above Ernroot.
Is there anyone from Craddock?
You get the sense in walking around, you haven't seen anyone from Craddock.
Okay. I want to ask so we're following two questions as we're walking.
Sure.
Has Metalfinger gotten out yet, or is he still inside the city, or is?
No, Metalfinger is still in the city. As far as we are aware, he is alive, but we have not heard from him in a number of hours.
Hey, it sounds like him. Well, I wish him luck. And also, just curious, I live in Unley, but I'm from Craddock originally. Is any soldiers from there?
Oh, no, I am afraid not. Craddock was caught in the magic circle, and his Iron Watch in there are probably fighting already.
Oh, I didn't know he was caught in the circle.
Do you know how you're able to make that opening in the circle?
Yes, I believe your friend, the lizard folk did. I'm sure he will fill you in.
How's that looking, Equa?
Oh, thank goodness.
As you walk, he takes you more or less to the sort of eastern side of the encampment, which is closest to the border where the circle lies. And you see, you aren't quite on the precipice; you're a little bit off center of it. But as you come close to it, you can see the hole that was made. It's about 100 feet wide. So whatever happened there was pretty significant, you would wager, especially having some base knowledge of the magic circle. As you walk, you see on the western side a large encampment of refugees, some of which are heavily beaten, wounded. It's weird looking at them and knowing how mind flayers work. There are some that are sort of just wandering around, kind of aimlessly recovering from any psychic turmoil. There are a lot of people here who are physically beaten, which you wager could be probably from buildings crumbling or from the initial fall of when Unroot was sort of set down when the charges detonated. But that encampment is probably about 300 people at this point in time, and even now it's starting to get a little bit packed. Needless to say, the soldier leads you towards a very large, ostentatious green tent, sort of on the western side, that you see two guards standing out the front of. And as they see you guys coming, they sort of get a little bit uneasy, and the guard says, "It's okay, I hear they are friends of Rokanoka and Miss Moon. If you would like to bring out the screening." They nod. One of them sort of walks off and comes back not a moment later with what appears to be a cleric of some kind. Izzy, you would recognize the iconography. This is another Soul Forger cleric, but not one that you've seen around Enroute.
Sure.
As he walks up, he says, "Hello, if you'd please like to step over here for a second one by one, so I can screen you."
Sure.
Right.
A screen us for what? Never mind. I know what it is. It's fine.
No, yeah, well, screen us for what?
Who's going first?
I'll
Oh.
go first.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, Alakin, you walk up and you watch as he clutches something underneath the armor and sort of waves his hand, touches your forehead. And as he does, you feel this ward start to appear on the very base of your forehead and spread out around the sort of line just above the ears. You feel something, just some faint shimmer. And he stops and waits for a second. Right, you're clear. Go ahead. He pushes you off to the side.
I'll step up.
What about screening us for like mind control things with the mind flayers?
Indeed.
Not quite. I'm actually screening for intellect devourers, and he does the same thing to each one of you as time
Sure.
goes on. None
What?
of you have been affected,
Oh.
so you're all good. They are nasty little creatures that can infect the bodies of citizens. We've had to kill a fair few hundred at this point.
What
Oh,
do
that's
what do they
that's
do?
fun for morale, ain't it?
You're all clear though, so that's good.
Fantastic.
I'll go and get your friends.
What do these intellect devourers do?
Well, they inhabit the brain, replacing it, and
Yeah.
sort of take over a person, leaving them to be sort of like a husk.
Right.
Husks are
Are
not
they
really.
tiny, nasty worm things?
No, they look more like brains with beaks and legs.
Okay. We saw weird worm things we couldn't identify on the ship, so I thought I'd ask.
Nice.
Okay. And wait right there.
Sure.
And you watch as he starts going into the tent, and as he pulls the tent curtain back, you see a form come out of it, sort of pushing past. A familiar short human woman with like short brown hair coming down to the sides and sort of furrowed brow. You see the form of Madeline pop out and says, "By the time you lot got here, took you fucking long
Listen.
enough."
We've had
Yeah.
the time. Let's say the least. We've had the time.
Wait, and I got trapped on an airplane?
Airship.
I hate you.
No,
The,
no,
uh,
you're right.
What
The
happened
plane
to
of
the North
air.
Blade?
Didn't see any
Um,
spikes.
It's been shattered in the ice, in the plane of ice.
Ice
is-
gone.
it-
We lost their captives, unfortunately.
Right. Step inside. You
Sure.
guys back into the tent.
As we walk in, I look at Free. They're worms? You saw worms?
They were. I don't know what they were. They were just all over the area where they had the captives.
Where did you say that the Nautiloid crashed again? Where were you?
A plane of ice of some sort. I'm sure once Lakian rests, if we need to go back to collect things, find our friends and stuff, he could plane
the body
shift us
again.
there.
Okay. Just, suspecting that we don't want those worms hitting no populated locations.
Well, right now they are probably freezing to the bottom of that ship. It was torn right open
I hope
after
so.
we crashed it.
Alright.
As you guys walk into the tent, you are instantly reminded of the last sort of tent in power over an army or other body of power, which was when you entered the Tarket tent by the pit after it first collapsed. Except this one is large royal green colors. It is lit from the inside with small magical torches that sort of hang on pillars that have been set up, with a large table at the backside, a couple of smaller tables and chairs, and fine iconography that resembles Iron Watch sort of sigils and symbols lacing the walls. And as you go inside and sort of step onto the main sort of long purple rug, you see a number of figures here. On a tent, or on a table at the back, where there appears to be, a map and some other small pieces strewn across, you see a new figure. One of a dwarven man, comparatively looking about late 40s, very strong and well built, sort of taller than your average dwarf, with kind of clean and well kept hair of a deep red color. The beard is kind of long and drapes down past the table to the point where you can't see, but it is tied in 3 points going down, each with a gold clamp. And this guy is wearing Iron Watch gear, but very ostentatious, almost armor-like in its appearance. On the other side of the table, you see a woman, elven, with sort of short, spiky blonde hair, in sort of earth green monk vestiges that you will recognize as Master Haresh. Next to her is a tall lizard folk with a feathered headdress and sort of long bone-like armor, who turns around and instantly smiles at seeing you all. And Madeline comes in off and sort of walks off to the side to go and meet with another dwarven woman in heavy armor, stained and spattered with blood, sort of like herself bruised and beaten up a little bit, warhammer down to the side with her signature black bun. Bertie is sitting on the side wall, and there is no one else in the tent at this point in time. As
Yes.
you come inside, you see the dwarven guy sort of sit up a little bit and say, "Right, so, who are you?"
Isabel Green,
Wait and Mater.
Hidden Water.
Alakian.
Free.
Lyra.
Turns to Haresh, and Haresh nods, and he...
We are the
Come on
silver
in.
goats.
I forgot about that. Oops.
And we fucking took down the big fucking ship thing.
Sure you did. I'd like to hear about that. If you'd just like to wait off to the side for a second, let me finish talking to this person.
Alright, fucking rude. Came in with good news. Fine. I'm gonna go over to Birdie.
Okay, you go over to Buddy, who was kind of sitting there, like, kind of like relaxing after a long fight, clutching one shoulder. He sees you come in. So, how was that?
Well, good news and bad news. Good news, not Lloyd's destroyed. Bad news, their prisoners didn't make it, unfortunately.
Right, and I trust that our friends in the market were probably...
Aye, they're there.
I'm sorry.
It's... Oh, there's so much happened between then and now that, frankly, I have like 3 levels of shit to get through before I can process that properly.
Sure, I get it.
Yeah. Are you injured?
A little bit, yeah. I'll be fine. I'm just resting up, you know.
I'm going to lay on hands and give her just 2 points, because
Okay.
just to ease some pain.
As the blue flame sort of starts to wreath around the armor, it helps a little bit. She's badly beaten, but she's, you know.
Yeah, I need to
Just
save
for-
it because we're going back in there, and I'm like, but, you know, she's my
Yep.
girl.
Sure. The rest of you, what are you doing?
I'm like he's gonna be waiting along the pretty much the wall that we came in, carefully watching the conversation going on, trying to listen in if he can.
Sure, make a perception check. And the rest of you? Anyone doing anything special? No, you're just sitting down.
I'm not actively listening, but if my passive can pick anything
Why is
up.
my thing not working? God damn it.
Who was that new guy talking to that you were that was rude?
He was talking to Haresh.
Okay.
Wait, how long do you think it's been since we've been gone? When y'all went to the Shadowfell, it was 3 days before you came back.
Oh. So you think it takes longer in these other realms too?
I don't know. I mean, we were in the airplane for at least half a day.
We could just ask. Broken Oka, how long were we gone?
See him, it's like sort of peering at the table, turns around. Oh, you were gone for about 9.5 hours, 10 hours. Not long.
Oh.
So it actually
Alright.
didn't pass as fast as it did the last time.
Is slower in the outer planes then. Interesting.
Equa, that perception check was an 18.
Sure, okay. Yeah, so you do start to pick up on a couple of things that are being said. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. You gather in their conversation, the guy behind the table is assembling a battle plan for retaking the city. Haresh is talking back, trying to inform him of the best spots to go through and areas that have already been overrun. And in particular areas that still might have civilians in them. But they're going back and forth, and they seem to have assembled a pretty decent plan so far.
Okay.
When they finally finish, he says, "Okay, pretty good," and she sort of nods and goes and sits at the back, sort of cutting off the exit to keep you guys in here, but still, being stoic, folding her arms over there before he beckons you all up. So, I hear that you've crashed a nautiloid somewhere. Is that right?
It
Yes.
is currently residing in scattered pieces, the bottom torn out in the elemental plane of ice.
You want to tell me what happened with that?
Well, the ship it teleports everywhere, and once we took out the big guy, there was one mind flare that sent it to the plane of ice and then vanished and basically set us on a crash course, tearing through the plane of ice.
How many casualties?
How many casualties?
Yeah.
All of it was all of them, but how many was that?
You would wager 35, 40 people.
Okay, I'll relay that.
From what we could tell of the rubble.
You list those people that you can best remember, and let me know what kind of forces did they have that you had to overcome.
There was
Big guy.
we took out a very large mind
Aye.
flayer. He's dead. If he wasn't dead, whatever we knocked him out, he's definitely dead now because he fell to the ground on the plane of air. But
Right. Well, you burned his fucking head out, the two of you.
yeah, true. That's true. But
So
other than
talk
that,
to me about this thing. What does it look like?
basically a mind flayer that decided that he wanted to be a grown-up big daddy and was
It
like,
had less tentacles on its face, didn't it?
it did indeed.
It
And
had
what,
more. It
And
had
more
6
more-
total.
Or it had more,
Oh.
okay.
Didn't
And
one two of them
pretty
were really long as well?
arcane, lots of magic.
Mhm.
More magic.
Aye. And what magic it commanded the others.
It's a lot more powerful than
Aye.
the smaller ones for sure.
Buddy, can't you make a small visual of it?
Oh right, I'm gonna use disguise self. I'm gonna make myself look like the Ulthard.
Okay.
He's like, I can do this.
Okay, disguise self allows you to change your features to match another person. It's not technically a person, but I will allow it because
Okay.
it's a descriptive
funny.
thing
I was
anyway.
gonna say I could just minor illusion a mini one. Just
True, but it's not as cool as me going like blah 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 with my weird tentacle face.
So Izzy kind of turns into somewhat what an Ulithrid would look like. It's almost like she's kind of like got a beard of tentacles that just cut off at some point, where the boundaries of the magic of disguise self don't work. And she's also smaller than the Ulithrid was by about 2 feet. Sorry, about 5 feet because she's 5 feet tall. But it's vague enough.
Yeah.
As you do so, he just looks and then turns to Madeline, who gives you a once-over.
It's that height, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, Izzy.
No, it's
Not
fine.
double that.
I'm short. It's fine.
honestly, it's way off. This is it. Poof. Minor illusion.
Fine.
Like
Just
a
do your
small
thing,
one,
man.
but tall.
Okay, right. That's an Ulithrid. This thing was working pretty symbiotically with the other ones, right?
It seemed like he was commanding them.
I was in charge.
It might put a dampener on our theory.
What's your
what
working
theory is
theory?
that? We think there's something else controlling the Force. I'm gonna have to go check with the archivist that I brought over. Excuse me. And she dips out of the tent.
Oh, that's not great.
The guy sort of turns back and says, "Right, well, you're in here now." Oh, puts his hand out. "My name is Commander Colborne. I'm the head honcho of the Iron Watch."
Oh.
Pleasure to
I'll
meet
reach out
you.
and shake his hand.
I assume you lot are looking to take back the city with us?
We'll
What's the
help
plan?
where we can.
Aye, that's kind of what we came back. Well, I was kind of hoping came back it'll be all be solved, but it's more so wishful thinking more than anything else.
Good. Welcome to the Force. So he sees his hand and points down at the map. We're launching a counterattack at dawn, when these lot are healed up, since they're our best chance. Sadly, we've lost our fair few people. Dultrin's dead. And you watch as Haresh sort of puts her head down a little bit,
All
as
right,
well
all
as a
right.
couple other people that we found on the way. Not sure where Metalfinger is. Leadfoot's still in the city somewhere, refused to come out. Said he's got refugees to help, which I appreciate, but he's probably going to die unless we get there soon. That's what this lot's job is. So pointing around to the rest of the group here, and Miss Moon when she comes back. The rest of the army is going to launch a counterattack. And he sort of shows you on the diagram what they're going to do, which is basically go in through the opening that they've made in the magic circle and sweep outwards to in.
Okay.
Sure. That sounds
While
like a
he's
good plan.
while he's explaining all of this, in case it hadn't been mentioned before, which I'm sure it has, especially with Miss Moon being here, try and have the most intelligent people leading that charge instead of the less intellectually inclined, because they like to try to control minds themselves, and they also have a very powerful magical effect that they can send out in an area that will
Right.
stun a person.
We, Miss Moon actually brought in a couple of experts, so we've got
Very
a pretty
good.
good strategy as much as I'm
Oh,
concerned.
fuck, we needed some of those earlier, didn't we? Oh boy.
We're also launching a small team to go and take over Craddock. We suspect that there may be some activity in there since it was also included in the magic circle, but we'll leave that for them.
Any word from Craddock?
Not much, other than it's there. They're not very strong magically up there, so it's hard to get messages through and back. But we're
Aye,
trying.
That's true.
Our scouts should be back in a number of hours.
Well, I would like to speak to them if that's all right.
Sure.
To be open and honest in the spirit of cooperation, I'm from Craddock originally. It's where I was born.
No, I know.
Oh, you do?
So,
Great.
there is one other thing, which I'm glad you're here for.
Me or all of us?
All of you.
Oh,
He
good.
puts his finger down on the entrance to the mines. I'm going to put a small team through here to see if we can clear out whatever it is that's living in those mines. If you're up for it, I'd like you to go with, since you are the few people who've been in there before.
Is this like the entrance that we went into, or like the giant opening that the Nautiloid came out of?
No, this is the small entrance that you guys came in through.
Honestly, if there's other mind flayers in there, I think we might be better off trying to go in through that giant hole of the fucking mountain, because, like I said, with that area of effect that they have in small tunnels like the mine is, that's gonna just wreck anybody that tries to do a counterattack in
We'll
there.
be wiped out.
Respectfully, I'm making the plans, and it's for a reason.
Hmm.
We've got a larger distraction force that's going to be setting up in front of the 100-foot wide hole that they can peer out of. I'd like for you lot to go in stealthily and slowly through the side entrance and take a small team through as quietly and efficiently as you can. Hopefully, they'll be expecting that less. But I appreciate you
Alright.
trying to take control.
I'm not trying to take control, I'm just trying to make good suggestions, is all.
You see, as he says this, Bertie kind of like rolls her eyes and sighs, which you, Izzy, definitely pick up on.
Wink at her.
But everyone else is kind of just, minding their business. It's about this time that Madeline comes back into the tent,
It's
flanked by another man, appears to be Alvin, sort of flat, straight black hair that comes down into a long, flowing sort of backdrop to just below the shoulder blades about, in familiar archivist robes, although you haven't seen this guy before. And she says, "Tell him what you know." He says, "Right, of course. What I believe you have encountered is an Ulithrid. It is not common to see an Ulithrid and an Elderbrain in the same colony, because they tend to have spats, but the one that you have shown. Could you mind showing me again?
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah. If you care to see the tentacle length, this one appears to be younger. It is quite possible there is still an elder brain in the colony somewhere.
The
You
fuck's
see-
an elder brain?
Colborne sort of... Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're definitely going in.
what is an elder brain?
The fuck's an elder brain? Saying words like we know what they mean.
Sorry. An elder brain, and he also minor illusions. A small image, which
Yeah.
appears to be this brain with a number of small purplish tentacles that sort of come off and elongate to a large distance, but they're thin. And just sort of rests there, and the tentacles kind of swirl a little bit as it rotates around.
So
The
what
elder
is...
brain is often sort of the central unit or the main sort of identity of a mind flare colony. I don't know how much you've been filled in, but we suspect this colony has been here for a number of decades. It would make sense for it to be the main hive mind of it.
Like they live in an anthill.
Precisely, yeah. This is probably at the center of the anthill.
What happens if we destroy this? Does that shut them all down, or...
No, not all of them. The ones that are already dead will be already dead, but it is almost as if they will lose their purpose.
So is that the purpose of this strike team, I suppose? Is to lead those others through and find this at the same time and perhaps get rid of it?
Right, pretty much. We figured that since you've already been in the mines before, and we've come into contact with it, you'd be better off.
You said we're
Well-
going to lead a small team into there. Who's going to be part of this team?
You'll have a team of about 4 of our Iron Watch members,
Oh, great.
just to flank you up.
Cannon fodder.
I'm going to try and make him our smartest, but there's no guarantees.
Isabel, we need the
Yes?
help. Stop being an asshole right now.
I will not
Please.
stop being an asshole, but I will take the help.
Do you have a counter offer in mind?
No, I'll take the help. I'm just going to be a dick about it.
Good. Well, you'll be pleased to know that they are members of my army, so you'll be listening to them on this approach, since it's my plan.
Ugh, fine.
I turn towards Haresh. And... never mind. We'll talk later.
It is very wise.
You know, this will be great. I've heard tons of war stories from Roville. It'll be sort of like one of those, you know? Never mind.
Sure, it's kind of like that. There's a
Oh,
force,
boy.
an army that's invading, and we're doing a counterattack. Smartest man in the room.
I hate you.
Must suck to be you, huh? I like in.
I'm just not gonna say anything with my compatriot back behind us because that would not go well.
Mm.
Going to
The
keep
best
my
part
fucking
about
mouth shut.
Not being connected to any of this, like professionally, means I can just say what I want. It's pretty great,
We
actually.
Are we expected to head out at dawn with the rest? Or do you want us to go in earlier?
No, you're going out at dawn. You're going to flank behind our C unit, and when they get to the mines, you will detach off. This is the bad thing about an elder brain. He sort of turns back to the 2 archivists that are in the room. Madeline says, yeah, an elder brain can automatically detect people within a certain radius if they're of average or above intelligence. So we're not really going to be too much of a surprise, or you aren't. But hopefully the rest of the forces will be too much of a distraction. You'll maybe get to do something.
You know, so, let's say somebody was below average. They couldn't be seen.
You heard a voice in your head before, right?
Yeah.
It can see you.
Okay.
Oh, this might be a
Wait.
good thing to discuss. A lot of things happened just before the whole, city sink into the ground. I saw a vision of two mind flayers approach me, then read my mind like a fucking book.
Hey, and Madeline turns to the other guy who's in there. Is like, well, an elder brain can establish a link with people that it could see if an Ulithrid is still within the area, and then influence them to change their emotions. It's quite possible that that is what happened. But if the Ulithrid is dead now, or at a certain distance away, like in a different plane, you should not have the influence on you. Have you been hearing voices since you got back?
I've been a little busy to notice, but I don't think so.
Have you felt like you are being followed?
That's a bad question to ask me, but not more than usual.
I don't think that the connection has been reattached. I think it has been severed.
Oh, great! So, I just wanted to be, again, for the purpose of honesty and transparency, I wanted to let you know that two of them did shuffle through my brain like a book.
Yeah.
Hey,
as long as you are okay, it's fine.
Oh,
Rokanoka.
Right.
Yes, the one that wades in waters.
How did you dispel that part of the magic circle? Where was it? What did it look like? How'd you do it?
That is a very good question. We had to travel underground into what our colleague here called a network of underdark tunnels.
Was it fun?
It appears that was what the city was lowered into when it was sunk. We had to fight a number of creatures down there, and we found small obelisks that had glyphs shining at the bottom. It appears there was a larger connection between them, and we dispelled two of them.
Okay.
So we were right about the magical obelisks. Okay.
We were, aye.
Just in case we
At
come
least we know
across
they're
any
under-
more of them.
Aye, for
At
sure.
least we know they're underground now.
Right.
I've dispelled a lesser version before. I'm sure I could try again.
I believe in you.
Hey, Mr. Sir guy.
That works
German
fine.
guy.
Oh, right, me. Yes.
Anything special we should know about taking on one of these elder brains? Weaknesses, strengths.
Don't try and hit it with a psychic attack.
All right.
Apart from that, I suppose keep your distance, but I don't know the range on its attacks.
Rokanoka.
Thought that's gonna suck for me.
Just how your accent hit a bunch.
Yes, free.
What other types of creatures were down there other than mind flayers?
Well, he sort of turns to Madeline. From what we could tell, mostly just stupid ones that they could control easy. We fought a couple of quaggoths, and a couple of ogres too.
Okay, so anything, essentially, that they could control.
Yeah.
And, outside they scan for intellect devourers. Do you have an image of those so we can watch out for them?
You see the elf pull his hands up in minor illusion. An intellect devourer. It's a small brain with beak and legs.
Okay.
While we've got you here, pointing to the other wizard person, we also found what looked like some worms in the nautiloid, around a table that was underneath.
Where they were keeping the prisoners.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that those are basically for transforming people into mind flayers, or is that a stupid assumption?
They look like this, and he conjures an image that looked very, very similar to the one that you saw, although perhaps a little bit more rudimentary. Maybe something that he saw in a sketch.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, these are referred to as tadpoles. They are a key component in ceremorphosis of a humanoid.
Right, so in other words,
Well,
we saved all of them from a fate worse than death, from the sounds of it.
Debatable. But we have a few hours till dawn, right?
Yeah, what time is it, Equa, roughly?
It's about like at this point 5 in the morning. You've got a couple hours, an hour or so until dawn hits.
Hour to prepare.
what if I could turn our army, our small force, into something dumb like rats, and then we could
That's
sneak
a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea, because then we can't fight back anything that would be there.
in? Right, but the second it
We might
destroys
even-
your rat form, we'd be ourselves again.
But we might forget what we're there to do and end up somewhere else before we can be turned back.
Wait. If you turn us into something dumb, we become dumb. You're just stupid then.
Hmm.
Keep that in mind as well. Mr. Colborne, right?
Commander Coldborn.
Right, Mr. Colborne. I have a question. You seem to know a little bit about the area, obviously. Long shot. Do you know a man? Have you heard of a man called Norman Green?
Right, your father.
Right, yeah.
Never met him.
Have you heard anything about a person like that doing weird shit? Because
Only what Miss Moon has told me, which is that you're looking for him here and you haven't found him.
great.
Insight check.
Oh,
Make an insight check.
how much do you know about me, by the way?
What Miss Moon, Rokanoka, Master Haresh, and Crawler Bertie have told me.
What do you know
13.
about me? Oh, I'll let you.
What'd you get, Allegan?
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not appearing to be deceitful in any way.
Oh.
He's a little bit pissed off that Isabel isn't treating him with any respect,
Oh, fuck
Fair
this
enough.
guy.
but he's not being dishonest.
How much do you know? How much do you know about me? Is what I'm asking. And if you know what
You
I'm
are-
referring to, you know what I'm referring to.
You were born in Craddock, moved
Not
down to
that.
Unroot when you were a child,
Not
found
that.
something that lashed onto your head, and that's when
There
you
it
went
is.
to go and find a group of mind flayers to see if they had any connection to it, and then unleashed them upon a city.
Well, I didn't do that. At least I'm a
Accidentally.
Hey, fuck you.
Technically,
I feel like-
Mr.
Colborn.
But
Well, let's put it this way. Whether they attacked after we told people about their plan or not, that nautiloid that came out of the mountain, that doesn't exactly appear overnight. So they were probably planning on doing this anyway. And at least this way, we kind of knew it was coming, but we didn't have time to prepare.
So that doesn't sound better. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, just think of it this way. If they had waited another 20 years to attack, they could be double the size of their army.
Not wrong.
we
Right,
forced
let's
them
go.
to act early. Let's hope that it put a dent in whatever plan they had.
Well,
Let's
listen,
go kill a brain.
we'll be leaving here at dawn. The good news is this. The Elder Brain cannot establish a connection with any of you unless you choose to take a rest. The only people that know the plan this far are the people in this room, sort of looking around. And now this guy, pointing to the archivist. You can leave now, by the way. And he sort of nods and backs out sheepishly.
Stay awake.
Thankfully, we are just outside of the range. for it to establish a connection yet, and so the plan remains unmonitored by their forces, but as soon as we get in there, we don't know that someone's not going to die, and they'll know. Prepared to move quickly and quietly and get it done as quick as possible. You understand?
Here.
Yes,
If
Commander.
you got any questions, you know where to find me. We'll be leaving in a couple hours. Rest up.
Well, already probably watched it, but alright. We can do another
Just-
long rest?
You had a long
Third-
rest.
No, I'm saying, do we get another one, or the third long rest?
No, you don't. Absolutely fucking not. You'll be lucky if I give you one more in the next day.
We'll find a way. We'll find a way.
He then proceeds to talk to Rukanoka more about the House of the Soul Forger, which Rukanoka has been to, and this knows a little bit more about than he does, and they begin to discuss entry points in it. So, the rest of you guys, you have an hour or two before you leave. Is there anything anyone wants to do, or do you want to...
I'm gonna
Let's get
talk to Haresh. If
Okay.
I can.
Sure. You
Alright,
can catch up.
so... Are you still mad at me?
I'm certainly not happy.
But are you slightly less angry than you were before, considering what happened with me?
I think you are definitely pushing your luck. This is still partly your fault, but it is slightly easier to understand why you weren't rushing to go and get your training.
That's all I was hoping for.
Let's just make sure it does not happen again, yeah?
I make absolutely no promises in case there's something like this that happens again, but I make a promise that I will try my best.
Okay. Well, good luck tomorrow.
Thanks, you too. Stay alive.
Yeah.
Well. Fuck us. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I was so getting ready just to be over.
And we
Why
have to
couldn't-
go back in there.
Right? So. Right.
No clumping up. What else have we learned?
If the mines are anything like you had said, it's not going to be easy to stay unclumped.
Right.
Aye. Look, no. Free's already mad at me. I won't suggest that.
Is there a way? Maybe when we walk through the mines, we leave a certain amount of distance between each person.
That'd be smart. Have someone up front, sort of our most resistant, and then I don't fucking know.
Range users in the back.
I can do some range damage from the back.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I'm the most intelligent out of everybody here.
I mean, fuck you, but yeah.
The sounds of it, it should probably be me first, and then probably Thyra, considering she's rather strong and beefy, and then you three.
We also
Correct.
have to consider where the soldiers coming with us will be.
Right.
I'd say probably in between us.
In the front and the back. I don't know. I'm just saying words.
But if we're trying to sneak in, then having Lakin in the front works as well, because he can peek into the rooms, make sure nothing is
Sneaky,
there.
sneaky boy. That's true.
As well as Thyra, she's very perceptive.
That's also
And then
true.
we can try and, if we see them, get as many attacks on them before they can do anything to us, if we have to. Or
I mean, it would require us to clump up, but I could cast Pass Without Trace, and so those within a certain area around me.
What's the risk? Aye.
But it could help us sneak a little bit. Not that I'd think it'd really matter, because they said they'd be able to detect us anyways.
Well, for a time.
The
We'll be hidden for a time.
It would, what it would do, it won't hide us from the Elder Brain, but it might hide us from anybody that's there that's not directly connected to it, maybe.
like the ogres and things they're controlling.
Correct.
Aye. Fucking hell.
We're for all right, fuck time. But I suppose there's no use worrying about it now, considering there's not much we can do about it. We just gotta wait and see.
Oh,
I am going to look around for some armor that's better than what I'm wearing, which is technically none. Goodbye.
you're wearing armor.
I am not wearing armor. I'm wearing. Isabel wears no armor. She has mage armor.
She had commissioned some from Birdie.
I
I
had
think.
not. I had not. I have
You
no
were
armor.
planning to. You were
I
planning
was
to.
planning
I
on
think.
getting armor, but I do not wear armor.
You do get to wear armor as part of this class, so that's surprising that you don't wear armor.
Well, because the armor I get to wear for this class is shittier than mage armor.
I think you're right, because mage armor's +8, right?
Well, no, it's let's see, features and traits. Mage armor. I would have to, but no, it's 13 plus my dex. And that's
Okay.
better. I can only wear light armor, and I haven't had a chance to get medium armor since I became a paladin.
Sure. So,
I'm looking around for a half plate or a breastplate.
yeah, make an investigation check.
Ooh, it's not bad. It's a 7 though, so not great.
A 7. You don't have the most time in the world before you're expected to go back to the group so you can make your assault on Enru. And you spend the better part of the time looking around for an armorer or an outfitter of...
I'm
of that
looking around for a piece of armor, like someone's breastplate they left on the ground. I will steal if I have to.
Yeah, you don't see anything that anyone is not currently wearing. You get the sense everyone is currently, getting ready to march. So no one's really dropping anything on the ground that they can find.
No one have armor? I need some armor here. No one? Alright, fuck you.
Equa, I want to kind of do the same thing, but looking for like a weapons area, but asking around to see if somebody can direct me in that direction.
Yeah,
If
make an
there's
investigation check.
weapons area. Click the correct window. 18.
18? Yeah, you find it pretty quickly. You find where the armor is. It's not too far off from the tent that you are currently in.
Oh, fuck you.
Izzy just went the other way into the sort of thick of it and just didn't even bother looking behind her. You do find it. You find a small sort of arsenal of weapons and pieces of chainmail and leathers that are outfitting people here. And there are a couple people in here that are dishing it out. You get the sense that most, because it's an army, it's pretty uniform what people are doing, which is wielding spears and shields and light crossbows. But you can maybe find something else, maybe.
I'm gonna make an inquiry as to if they have another rapier by chance.
They have another rapier?
They have a rapier.
Unfortunately, they are not currently holding rapiers. You get the sense that's a little bit too...
the shot!
a little bit too special for your standard trooper, you know?
It was worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Does he make it known he's looking for one?
I'd probably come back, and if somebody asked where I went, I'd say something. But yeah.
Bree can offer hers. She never uses it.
I forgot that Bree had one.
Because she never uses anything physical.
Because she would deal no damage.
No, she does.
Oh, that's right.
Dex.
It's yeah. It's a dex
But-
weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, she prefers, magic,
Mhm.
staying away.
That's fair.
But yes, she can lend you hers.
Okay. I will try and. Well, I'll do that whenever I come back, but I'll see if I can get little light crossbows and some bolts to go along with it.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm of course mentioning that we're going in the
Mhm.
morning. That's an 8.
An 8?
That's an 8.
Yeah, it's fairly visible to see that you are not a part of the Iron Watch. And so little is done in the way of helping you guys out, especially since you're specialized adventurers.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Can't blame the guy for trying.
no, you can't.
Once I return to the group, I'm going to complain about not finding armor.
Oh, well, it's right over there.
Fuck you. Fuck me. I'm going to go over there. Fuck you, Equa.
Okay, you start going over there in the last 5 minutes that you have before heading out to go and to go to the front, and you immediately see that there are people, small troops of soldiers that are just marching past you. As you go and look towards it, it's already closed.
I'm going to go in. I'm going to go inside.
Are you really doing this, Felis? Are you really doing this? I'll do it if you want to do it. We'll fucking go. Just be sure you want to do this.
Please don't make us fight the army before we're getting ready to go fight the mind flayers.
Fine, I won't do it.
All right.
I want to do it. I'm not going to do it.
You can do it when we get back.
I might be dead.
That's fair.
It's fine.
That's
My
what
next
backup
character
characters
has,
are for.
yeah, my next
Exactly.
character has an AC of 18, maybe 20 if I pick up a shield.
There you go. That'll be your next time. But wait, Free Fire, anything from you guys?
I'm gonna go off to the side a little bit. Take off my boots and just commune with nature. Not actually like doing it, but
Sure. You sit down and meditate for a while and feel the arcane nature of where you draw your power from, and sort of appreciate the majesty of the different plant life around here. Really getting back into the home life of this plane when you've been to about 6 different ones in the past 24 hours. It's a nice grounding experience for you. Free?
She's going to wander off a bit and find a quiet-ish place just to strum her lute quietly and play a song her father taught her as a child for Saanine, and just kind of ease herself with it.
Make a performance check for me.
Okay. $18.
As you strum the lute and begin playing, you start to find yourself sort of losing your surroundings in the music and in the tune. And as you go gently plucking away at the strings and feeling the melody, you feel that fire start to just come out from the string that Via had previously told you about, and start to cake around your fingers, up your arm, and then around your body. Not hurting you, but it's there again.
Mm-hmm.
But you're off in a corner somewhere, so no one sees you.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna play with that for a bit and then make sure it's gone before she heads back.
It lasts about 10 minutes before it fades and you head back to the group. But you guys begin waiting as the hubbub around you, the clanking of armor, the sometimes worried, sometimes excited tones of soldiers. Some are cocky and think they can handle mind flayers like they're nothing. Some are very cautious of the threat ahead of them. They begin forming into small groups and then marching. Thyra, as you sit outside, looking towards... Sunrise is in the east, right?
Correct.
That's in the west?
Yes.
Yep. Looking away from the Thesp, back towards the bramble, you start to see small specks of light, small rays just come over the tree line. And you know that it's starting to get time.
She'll put her boots on and Lord give us strength. And she'll go start getting battle ready.
Okay. Everyone reconvenes, starts collecting yourselves before Coldborn says, "Right, let's take you to your group."
Right. Let's do this thing.
And he leads you off maybe 5 minutes into one of the barracks tents, where you see a small group of 4 Iron Watch soldiers. Each of them are wielding spears and shields and crossbows. They're the best they have, but they're nothing special.
Yeah.
As you are introduced to them, they are a little unsure of the threat ahead. You see the one guy who is in sort of like, he's younger, a little bit more scrawny, who introduced himself as Finian, like human guy with sandy hair, is a little bit more cautious and worried about it. The leader of them, who is a dwarven woman called Linara, sort of big, puffy brown hair and almost like sideburns that are pretty prevalent that come down to almost like a little bit of scruff on the chin. She seems a lot more excited about the prospect of killing some mind flayers.
What was her name again? I'm sorry.
Linara.
Lenore.
As Colborn sort of sits you guys down. Right, here's the deal. The 2 of you, and he points to the leader and one other, says, "You'll be in the front. I want you on recon first and foremost. Make sure that you're spaced out from this group. Try and maintain 15 feet distance. Take it slow. Let them know if you see anything." And sort of nod. The other 2 of you take the back. You'll be watching the backside. Make sure that you know if anything's flanking. If they do, scream. Maybe you'll live. And you see Finian, who is like the scare guy, is like, okay, not taking well to that. But he continues. You'll be going in with C unit. Make sure that you peel off when you get to the mines. They'll lead you through. Quiet, quick. Maybe you'll make it out of here in relative condition. All right, off you go. They'll pack up and start walking off. So, for a visual here, it is the 2 people in front. They are 5 feet apart from each other. 15 feet back, it is you guys, and I would like a marching order for you guys as you head.
You cut out a little bit.
Are we doing Aleki and Thyra, or do we want to put Thyra up front now that we got 2 others in front of her?
I mean, I'm okay with going in front unless Dyto wants to go in front. I don't
Well,
care.
I mean, even if I throw my thing, I only have a 30-foot range.
You have Call Lightning now, don't you?
I do not have it prepared, and I cannot cast it underground.
You can if it's a 100-foot ceiling.
we're going into a cave.
I was gonna say there's no way we
Yeah.
can.
Didn't
Thyra
matter
did not
anyway.
prepare call lightning.
the brain goo thing. might
Thyra
be in a
did not
dome.
prepare call lightning.
Okay.
All right, we'll go Thyra, Alakian. Who wants to go after that? Isabel?
Yeah, I'll go.
And then Free, would you prefer to be after me or before me?
Honestly, she'll probably walk close to you.
Okay.
Because they're
So-
going into the place she just died.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's Thara Lakian. You could be next to each other if you want to, or you can be one after the other. And then Izzy, Free Wade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to know. And then two at the back, who are another 15 feet behind, to try and
Just,
space you guys out.
just as we leave, before I leave the tent, and we'll turn back to Colborne and be like, "Well, Mr. Colborne, I'll see you later."
Good luck. Listen to them.
You don't know
Hopefully
me very
soon.
well, do you?
Isabel, shut up for now. We can take it. We can talk about it later. Just hush so we can get this started and get it over with.
I'm gone. Yeah, I'll leave.
Hopefully
Well.
soon this whole army will be stunned and you'll get your advantage. Good luck, Commander. And she heads off.
He retreats to go and put on his set of battle armor, put on his helmet, and go and rejoin the group at the front because he's also going in. So, you guys meet up with the rest of the army, and they are in what you can see as 4 main platoons, sort of sitting outside of the entranceway into the hole in the magic circle. You guys are on the bottom right one instead of 4, and you see the B team, will say, of Hiresh, Rokanoka, Madeline, and Brawler Bertie, all rested up.
They're the A team.
I was thinking
They're
the
the
same
A team, sure.
Yeah.
thing.
We're the B team. Let's
We're the
be
B
honest.
team.
Sitting
We're the B team.
behind the
Literally.
other platoon at the back, but on the other side, as they're going into the northern side of the city, and you guys are going onto the south side. As you guys sit here and wait, you see very far from in the opening to the magic circle, which is maybe, I don't know, 200 feet ahead of you, Colborne ride up through on a horse, flanked by 2 other high members, and he begins talking and dishing out instructions to everyone, giving a last motivational speech, which I won't go into because no one cares, before he raises up a small warhammer, and you hear him say, "All right, lads, good luck to all of you. Let's take our city back." And he pulls it down, and you watch as the armies start flooding into the hole in the magic circle and into the city. And that is where we're going to go ahead and take our break. So, if everyone would like to go and get snacks and then pee and shit, and then we'll be back here in 10 minutes to continue the story.
Every time!
We'll see. I'm doing it on purpose
I was
now.
gonna say he's doing it on purpose
I
now.
know!
There's
It's
no way he's
great.
not.
I could say go pee and shit and then get snacks, but I don't know if that would be worse or better. So, we'll be back here in 10 minutes, you guys. All right, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Welcome back, everyone. So, as we jump back into the game, you're all in your smaller little subsection of Iron Watch guards, flanking behind the C unit, coming into the city. As Colborne leads the charge into the sort of rubbled area. The first thing you notice is that although people are, running and coming into the city at a distance, there is an immediate 30-foot drop where the sort of outskirts were just got severed in the crumbling of the detonation of the charges. So, though there is rubble here, it takes some effort to get down. But the morale is high and it stays high, and people still run in. And as they do so, you see the front 2 platoons eventually get ahead, and your 2 platoons come in and behind. As everyone falls down the drop, I'd like each and every one of you to make an athletics check for me.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck do I have advantage? I don't have advantage.
5.
11.
22.
18.
18, and Free got a 14. Okay, so Izzy and Lakian, it's a little bit harder for you guys to get down here than
Oh, just
than the
spider
others.
climb. Fuck it.
You're fine. Just a Lakian. It's a little harder, and you end up just slipping and catching yourself, taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage on your way down. But it's not you don't just fall straight up. You just kind of like end up scraping yourself off of some rocks as you go.
That's fine. I'll take a short rest real quick and I'll be fine.
I'll kill you while you're resting. I don't give a shit. But you go. And you watch as the front two sections of Iron Watch begin charging straight through the middle and sort of branching outwards a little bit. Your two end up going completely outwards around the outskirts of the city. And as you do, you watch as the two units ahead of you, A and B, begin running up. And suddenly you see a group, particularly the A side's a little bit far off for you to see, but on the B side you see rising up a group of about 6 mind flayers just levitating up and looking down, and the familiar psychic cones begin to just emanate out from them as battle commences with them. You guys are going around the far side, and as you look back behind the next platoon over, you see Bertie, Haresh, Rokanoka, and Madeline sort of give you one last look and a nod before going away. And that's the last that you see of them, ever. They all die immediately.
Yay!
I
Yeah.
will see their corpses so I can get my hat back.
Maybe. Okay, so, as you go, I would like for everyone in this group to make me a stealth check. And I'm going to do the same for our boys and girls.
19.
That's not
Oh
great.
boy.
It's not bad, but it's not great.
15.
16.
I rolled a natural 1.
Natural one.
5.
Okay. Your average is not high. As you guys go, still flanking behind the large sort of group of soldiers ahead of you. You keep walking and trudging through rubble and pieces of city, and as you go, the city here is destroyed, particularly on the outskirts, where the houses and the buildings in the very far end have like slid down and some have fallen into the walls. It's climbing over debris and corpses of people that you find occasionally, and you watch as parts of the soldiers end up dipping off and going out to help people or go and fight rogue mind flayers or whatever. And eventually you're left with about half of the original unit, and then you guys behind. And you get to be about a third of the way through to the city before Thyra and Alakian, particularly you two, would hear this noise of this. As a large boulder just scatters into the large unit of
Jesus.
soldiers ahead of you, causing a number of them to just get completely trampled and smashed. As you hear the leader of that particular group just shout out some phrases in Dwarvish. Izzy, you speak Dwarvish, right? You hear him say, "Break ranks, they're here," and the soldiers ahead of you just scatter and start going into the left further into the city. The guys ahead of you say, "Sorry, let's keep going."
Follow after them.
Alright.
Okay, about halfway through with your stealth rolls. You come into sort of just near the south gate, into the entranceway that you all are pretty familiar with here in Anru. And where some of the buildings here are completely crumbled, most of them are. You see one of them, which is still like kind of mostly standing. And you all hear something inside. Just this like kind of vague, ever so faint whisper of "Help! Help me!" What you doing?
Can we see inside at all?
As you sort of case
Without
around the
getting,
side
like,
of the building,
Too close, yeah.
it's a little ways away. You see the top half of it is sort of destroyed and caved in a little bit, probably from the Northaloid's main tentacles wrapping around it and crumbling it. The doorway appears to be relatively intact, but the window on the front is completely covered by debris. There doesn't appear to be any way to see inside.
Okay, then in that case, I am just going to cast Detect Evil and Good for the fuck of it. See if it's actually a person.
So, real quick.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Tried the wrong spell. God damn it.
What spell are you trying to do?
What the hell is it? There was something that I thought I saw that was aberrations and shit. Oh, it's just protection that was the thing. Fuck, never mind. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is. There, if you do for the duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet, and where they
Detect Evil and Good?
On Detect Evil and Good, yeah.
Okay, sure.
That was the correct
So,
spell.
As you go ahead and focus your energy and cast up the spell, your eyes sort of shimmering. There doesn't appear to be a presence from what you can see, but it's a lot of stone in front of you. So it's hard to say.
Shit. Quick. This is what we're here for. We're here to help people at the end of the day. I'm going. I'm going to run over.
Okay, as you go ahead and run over, you see Lenara, who is the head honcho, so go, "Wait, no, we've got a job to do, come on!"
This is our job.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and try and open the door?
Yep.
Perfect chance to rebel because these fucking assholes. Is he's open?
It is a stone door, and it is intact, but there's a little bit of debris in there. Make an athletics check for me, Wade.
Oh, 6. God damn.
You begin trying to clear some of the rubble and open the door, but it is not budging at this point in time.
Can I do one?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm rolling really bad tonight. 11.
Doesn't matter. I was gonna say I'll help you, but you rolled 2 11s.
This is not Tommy's rules, I'm afraid.
No.
You both keep trying to push open the door, and you see the Iron Watch around you guys are just sort of... Elenara's kind of like, help him. And you see the other guy ahead sort of run up, and he's also going to try and open the door. You guys are struggling with the door. You roll well.
Good.
Okay. As he begins pulling open the door, sort of pushing his hand up against the frame, and the other hand on the door itself, and with you two helping as well, sort of pulling it from the other side, you watch as he starts yanking the stone door, and it's sort of going. And he just, like, as it opens, he... Alright. Go! What you guys doing?
Can I see inside now, I'm guessing?
You can see now as the door is open a little bit, a faint ping on your detect evil and good.
Alright, no, we're not... No, that's not a person. We need to move now.
What do you mean it's not a person?
Wait,
It's
right
one of
next
those
to
things.
you see a set of purple tentacles start wrapping around the neck of this Iron Watch guard.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
Fucking knew it.
Can we
God damn
grab
it.
him and pull him out of range?
Make an athletics check for me.
Oh, this is not gonna
I
be
was gonna
good.
do the same. If
Can I
I'm
So-
closer.
assist?
One of the two of you, since it's free and Lake in doing this, one of the two of you can do it with advantage.
I've got the better strength, so fuck it. And I'm making athletics. Correct?
Yep.
Equa?
Athletics.
Well, the first one's a 5. The second one's a 17.
Okay, sure. So as you go ahead and grab him by the torso and begin pulling, you feel the tension and the weight of him getting pulled back before you... You pull backwards and sort of fall onto your ass, and you look up, and there is no head anymore.
Oh, God.
There is just a vague hole where the head used to be in the neck, but it's just...
Nice.
Griz
Moving on.
backing up about like 30 feet. She's panicked. Nope.
All right, running.
Nope.
Go.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Go,
Nope.
go, go, we're
Nope.
leaving.
You guys are running. Go ahead and make a dex check for me.
Who?
All of you.
Fuck.
General dex check.
Yeah, I'm going to see if you can outrun.
8?
Fuck
No, wait,
me.
hold on. Mine didn't go through. Why didn't mine go through?
12.
12. Good dex check, Lakian. You're rolling
Right?
real up today.
Are mine rolling?
Dude,
you guys...
fucking, I hate it.
No, I don't see it.
What is going on?
Did you click on the little number? Or
13,
the...
17.
Oh,
Izzy,
might
did
have-
you roll one?
It might have been that.
There you go.
Okay, it's a 9.
You got an 8.
8, 13, 17, 9, and 12.
Okay.
The internet hates us tonight. Can we go back to
Fuck.
physical dice?
Oh, it's
Okay.
so bad.
You guys begin running, and the illithid that was in there was a little bit distracted with consuming this person's brain. So you do get a slight head start on it, but as you run, a couple of you are starting to fall behind, namely Izzy, Wade, and Lakian. And the one guard behind you guys, there were two behind there. The guard that you guys like, Finian, is keeping up with you, but the other one is sort of trailing behind a little bit. He's not the fastest in his armor. And you watch as the Mind Flayer comes up a little bit closer to him. It gets its thing back, no shit. It's gonna roll intelligence save. Completely fucking fails. And you watch as he, running along, just... It's frozen there. Stand in place.
Oh boy.
You guys
Shouting up
keep
to
going?
Lenara. I'm shouting up to Lenara. We stopping or going?
We're going!
Alright, let's go.
You're gonna
Good with
leave
me.
one of your men behind.
Yes, we are. He's a soldier. He knows when he's about to die or something. Fuck it.
So that we stay and we die is with him, or we keep going? In honor of sacrifice. Let's go.
Wish I had spells to do shit, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't. I have to save all mine. I have so few spells.
I just don't have
guys keep
anything
going.
useful for these kind of situations.
Yeah.
I don't either.
And
Protect evil and
as-
good is up for 10 minutes for however much that matters. Equa, by the way.
Sure, okay, great. As you guys go, you hear the faint last few screams of the one guard that was behind you before they just... No more.
Hey, boy.
We're not off to a great start, you guys.
Not really.
2 in the first 10 seconds of an encounter. Alright.
But you're still making progress, and now you're over halfway. Are you going to just dash straight there, or are you going to stealth again?
If we can get out of range, I think probably try and stealth again.
Yeah,
if we can get to the point where we don't think we can get caught up to you by that same mind. flayer,
Are
try
we
and
still
stealth
being chased currently?
Make a perception check.
I'll throw my hat in that ring. That's performance.
26?
10.
Thyra, you are fairly confident that at the lead of your Iron Watch guard, sort of weaving in and out of buildings and through the city, at the speed that you're going at as well, and dropping the slowest member of the party, you're fairly well ahead of this Mind Flayer.
We should be okay to do a little bit of stealth. I'm going to use my molders behind the group to make I get the patch of the dirt, difficult terrain that'll only last for an hour, but that will slow them down a little bit.
Against
Maybe.
floating enemies?
It's the best I got.
Fair enough. I'm sorry. Watched two people die today.
Well, that's what happens when you don't stick to the mission.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
Everyone go ahead and roll stealth.
Our mission
this
was to
goes-
save these people.
Hey! Natural
Probably a
20!
good thing.
Oh boy, I'm doing good.
14.
But I still got a higher stealth than you did.
16.
28.
28.
There
Nice.
we go.
Yeah, that's a lot better this time, you guys. Very, very, very good. You guys now pretty confidently weaving in and out through the buildings, remaining fairly stealthy, especially with the loss of 2 people who were wearing armor that would not necessarily reduce the likelihood of you succeeding on stealth, but certainly wouldn't help. It is now easier to get around. And you begin traversing through the city. You get about 3/4 of the way in, and you start to hear fighting maybe 3 streets down of a lot of people, like a large body. You can choose to go and investigate if you want to or not.
No.
Nope.
Need to
Okay.
get to the mine so that we can get whatever
Stop
this.
all of them. Yeah.
Mhm.
Fair
Once
enough.
we get to the big guy, it'll slow things down here.
Like they said, no sense of purpose. It'll give them an advantage.
I
Ugh.
don't think all the creatures down there under control of the mind flayers would be too appreciative once they're freed.
It's another thing.
Aye. Always kind of fun to watch things rip other things apart that you want dead, you know?
So you keep going over the rubble, and seeing the state of this city, particularly with you, Isabel, is kind of harrowing. This is the place that you grew up in, and it's almost unrecognizable.
Yeah.
With the way that the buildings have fallen and the debris is laced around, it's difficult to get your bearings sometimes. But you tread on anyway.
Oh, that was Mr. Teminens. And it's full of blood. Alright.
Sort of weaving in and out of streets and through buildings. Some of them collapsed with broken walls and doorways that you can just go straight through, and you do. It's at one point you have to sort of press yourselves all up against the wall as 2 mind flayers just drift overhead of you, heading towards the commotion. But you come to the mines, to the entranceway. At least to the front gate, which is currently locked and barred.
I could not. I'm sorry.
Why is
Does
it?
anybody have a key?
How's it locked? Is it like a padlock or is it like a gate with like a lock?
It
built
is
into
the 2 like metal and stone gates that come to a close, and you would know because you were here. There is a sliding bar on the other side, but this also does appear to have a large sort of padlock-ish type lock on the front doors.
Lekin, you work on that. I'm gonna go on the other side.
Right, Leonardo, do you have a key or no?
You have lockpicks, right?
I do, but I'm asking if Leonardo has a key. That way I may.
Oh, you're asking her?
Yeah.
No, I do not have a key. I'm not from here.
All right, cool. Out of the way.
I'm gonna
Start-
spider climb to the other side and remove the bar.
It is very easy for you to do.
How does
I will-
my little fucking troop, the 2, react to the weird arms coming out of my back?
You see the human guy, obviously not taking well to this, sort of whimpers a little bit and shifts down. The dwarven woman, Lunara, is just standing stoically. She's seen enough today.
Fair enough. Scares. Yeah, I'll hit the other side, take the bar off.
And I'll let you roll these tools
Okay.
for me.
How? Like I'm not seeing the actual thieves' tools.
Do me a dex
Maybe
check and
not.
add your proficiency, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright, do you have expertise in thieves' tools?
No, I don't have expertise yet. That's really shitty. That's a 10 total.
You get expertise in two things as a rogue at level like 2 or 4. I know you have 1 in stealth.
Yeah, I've got 1 in stealth and 1 in sleight of hand.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that was a total of 10.
Total of 10. It's not a very intense lock. It's big and it's bulky, but it's not intricate.
Mhm.
You feel There is some give here. It could be picked. It's just not happening with your roll.
Can I try again?
You can. The DC is a little higher now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I can try and blast it with a firebolt. Maybe that'd do it. I don't
Tried
know.
to break it with my bad hands.
Quick
I'm
gonna
question
cast-
to interrupt. Can you
Go ahead.
hear the crazy thunderstorm? Do I need to mute here?
No,
No,
we can't hear
can't
anything.
hear
Not
Okay.
anymore.
Cool. I turned down the sensitivity. I just wanted to make sure. Sorry.
Yeah. no.
Okay.
Before we do that, I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to cast guidance on myself first, and then do it again.
Sure. As you see, everyone starts to wait around. There's like foots being tapped or feet being tapped.
That is a total of 15.
15.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. 18. I forgot to add proficiency.
Okay, sure. Yeah, this one, it's taking you a little bit of time to really get the groove on this. But eventually putting up the 4 pins that you can find inside. Strolling on the last one, you feel it just... It opens.
We're in. Let's go.
Okay, you watch as she picks off the lock and throws it down, and sort of starts pushing open the gate. Alright, quickly, I'm closing this when we're in.
All right.
Idea.
Marty.
As you
Go
all head
inside.
in, and you feel that gate close once more. You are greeted to the familiar sight of the mines. This place is notably a little less destroyed and a little less gory than the surrounding area in Urnroot. But it's, there's the odd bit of stone here and there and spatter of blood.
Is the office still intact?
The office does still appear to be intact.
All right. All right. Just so we don't get lost, let's go over to the office real quick. Grab a map before we head in.
Yeah.
You think we could find our way back to where we got in last time?
With a map, I feel like it might be a lot easier.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Right,
we're-
it's your guide.
We can
Right.
grab a map and all, but I don't know how much it's going to help us, because before the section we ran to the mine flares the first time was not part of the mines.
No,
It-
but
Go on.
the to say they weren't part of the mines. But to get there, we had to go through the mines.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
It's a good idea to have it just in case.
So yeah, gotta go over to the office and try and find a map.
Okay. I'll say, for the purposes of this, I'm not going to make it locked, even though it probably would be, because I'm trying to keep it pacing. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
And I also
Anybody
looked
else
through the
helping
lost
me?
and found.
Yeah, you can go through the Lost and Found if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Anybody
that.
investigation
helping
check.
me?
Yeah, I'll help
Doing
you
stuff.
look for a map.
First one's a 15. Yeah, so 15 total.
15 is easy enough to do.
18 for me.
Cool. You find that same map that was left up on the walls has been taken down, and the small investigation setup here that had been launched into the murder of the guy was starting to get cleared away, and then the mine flares probably hit, you wager. So the map is around. You have to do a little bit of looking for it, but you do eventually find it.
Yep.
You, Isabel, go through the Lost and Found. What are you looking for?
Weapons, anything that seems like could be useful. Maybe more magic shit. There's a magic fucking pickaxe.
You go through the Lost and Found
Just checking what people are
for a
doing.
number
Stuff.
of minutes, and it is mostly dirty clothes, boots,
Sure,
socks, helmets, small rocks and pieces of metal. Nothing weapon-wise, except for one small, rusted dagger that has the end sort of snapped off,
I'll take that.
and there are no magic items here. That you can
Sure, I just wanted to look over it, just in case, while
Sure.
people were looking.
All right, let's
You
get a move on.
You do find that same crate that has your surname on it, but nothing in it.
Gonna kick
Grab
the
them up.
fucking crate as I leave.
All right, so
And a broken dagger.
you
Good
guys heading out of the main office here, heading towards the mine. You do pick up as the mine interjects with the Thesp, and you sort of managed to skirt around the outside of the sort of fallen in section of Urnroot. There is still, part of the city behind you that you didn't quite hit that is a lot lower down. But the mine actually cuts into the mountain range, and that is still flat. Looking up, you see drifting out of that main hole maybe about 40 or so different illithids that are just floating outwards and descending into the city.
We need to get rid of whatever is controlling them. The faster,
Quickly.
the better.
I can do it quick. Let's do it.
Pyra,
Hi.
the last time we were here, I know the others may have trampled over it, but Wade was a dog, so there could be dog prints. My hooves, a Lakian, a guard's prints, and Izzy is. If you see them, maybe you can help us find the right path.
Pretty
I
heavy,
will-
so probably pretty deep.
I will do that. I will take a look around for their footprints for us to try and follow.
If we can't find it here, I think I can kind of remember how we at least got started before it died down from the activity of the usual rest of the mine. So
We can start where the murder or where the disappearance was. They showed us too.
Okay, so whose footprints are you trying to find, Thara?
The ones that Free just described.
Ours are all the ones.
Yeah.
This is yours from... Okay, sure, you're here. With a 25...
There were some unique ones: paw prints, hooves, deep ones from Izzy, Alakian's light ones, and Lagarde.
You're right.
And
It
the map.
is difficult to get a beat on footprints. Although you guys were a few of the last people in here, when you left, operations still continued. The Mind Flayers didn't attack until you came back, which was 3 days later. So you are searching under 3 days worth of footprints to find your own.
Yeah.
Thankfully with you, Thyra, you are adept at finding footprints, and you do have the diversity amongst your party members that is unique to you. And out of the corner of your eye, you do start to pick up just ever so faintly what may be a hoof print that is
think I
sort of
might
half
have-
trampled and buried, but you recognize it.
I think I can see a couple of hoof prints from here
right,
that we can start,
Start.
to follow.
so it's a good place to start.
I can also use Druidic to write on the walls so we can find our way out if we have to tread from the beaten path.
So if you want to do that, and I can kind of keep track of the map and twists and turns as we're
Are you
moving
sh-
along.
Sure, you didn't do that the last time we were here. We can't just
She
use
wasn't
those.
with us.
You weren't
She wasn't
with
with
us.
us.
That's right. I was a dog, so my brain's a little confused about that.
Fair enough.
I made magical ones, but they're long faded.
Yeah.
So you remembered someone, just the
Right.
wrong person.
Puppy brain, it'll do that to you.
Oh, you know.
So,
Very low.
Thyra, you're following footprints. Alakian, you're following the map. I would like for you both to make a survival check for me.
Nice. As we're going along, I'm gonna kind of keep note of twists and turns that we're making and shit.
Sure.
So 14 from me.
It's an 18 for me.
18. Let me just go ahead and double check the tracking rules because the DC does change depending on how old the footprints are. Okay. Okay. I would say that is just about enough. With the 18, just about. You begin to follow into the tunnel, tracking the footprints as you go. And for you, it's new terrain. You haven't been down the mines yet. But for the rest of you guys, you start to pick up on little corners that you took and different routes off. that are somewhat familiar and reminiscent of your previous journey. This tunnel, if you recall, goes on for a few hours.
Mhm.
Are you going stealthily or are you going quickly?
Are
Yeah.
we
Just
supposed to meet at a certain time, the other group, or was it just kind of when we got there?
There is no other group. It's us.
Well,
We are
we're
at-
fucking missing out.
I thought there was another group that was going to be at the top doing some distraction thing or something.
Hey,
My-
they're doing that
My
now.
misunderstanding.
They're making a distraction. They're not
Yeah,
helping until they can.
right. It makes sense that we would want to be in that window of the distraction. That makes sense.
I think they're doing it.
Then let's hustle.
As I say, I think that might be our best bet. Is just to
If we made it to
fast
the
until we get
mine,
close.
then they must have made it at least topside to about the same distance if they didn't have as much trouble. So yeah, they may be starting now.
Mhm.
Let's go.
I'm still like putting Driddick on the wall mine and the floor to like give us direction if we need to find our way out, just in case walls tend to cave in.
And like I said, as we're going through, I'm making notes on the map as to like which way we're going in different intersections and stuff.
Yeah. With your survival check, you do get a sense of how this map works and more or less where you are. It's not a perfect map, but you have the intelligence to make it out. So you go. And I'll say, yeah. Well, as you keep going, you get to be about an hour in, trudging through, and you're still getting to places that you recognize, but the tracks are starting to get a little bit more, dispersed in here. Why don't you go ahead and make me another survival check, Thyra?
So I make another one too, or am I just keeping the same one?
16.
You sure can.
Okay.
Just to make sure that you're on the right track.
Hey, that's a 24.
Nice. You guys keep going. Pretty sure you're on the right track, although even for the rest of you who've been down here, it starts to get a little bit foggy after a while. And you go. 10 minutes in, nothing. 20 minutes in, nothing. 30 minutes in, nothing. 40 minutes in, nothing. 50 minutes in, and you start to come to a familiar sight. You start to come to the entranceway of the tunnel that you were in, where you remembered the invisible hole upwards was at. Except there is something new here. A body lying on the floor with the top of its head open, and a pool of dried old blood that is very strong smelling.
Was this the guard that we came in with?
You go up and take a look at him. It's hard to tell considering the head is split open, but it has the features that remain are about the same.
You deserve better, young prince.
Ooh. Rest in peace, buddy. Sorry about that.
I guess this
Our
is the
friend
guy that
died.
brought y'all in here the first time.
It was.
is
But
indeed.
3 died, so we panicked and went to the Shadow of Hell.
But that also means that we're right next to where we need to be.
That is true. It's up.
Oh.
The 2 years I looked to the guards with us, the soldiers with us. You can climb, right?
Yeah, we can climb.
Can you climb a vertical shaft?
Yes.
Excellent.
All right, let's get moving then. Come on.
We were put here for a reason, and you watch as she starts walking up to the entranceway of the invisible tunnel,
I'm
which
sure, but I'm an asshole, so it's my job to make sure that you don't have a good time.
Thyra, it's kind of disconcerting because to you it's just the end of a tunnel. There is one other signifier down here that is kind of out of place. It is, and I mean, there's actually there will be light in here because you've got a human with you, so there is a small bit of torchlight coming from the backside.
The duo guard that fell.
There is a grey-skinned dwarf that is face down in the dirt, kind of like it's almost like he fell, and the bottom couple of inches, which are on his front side, have almost like pushed up. It's almost like he was this wide, and now he's this wide, with a vague splatter pattern on the ground. Izzy, you look at it, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I did good there."
Question. This is the first time I've really encountered a body I've killed with Eldritch Blast a couple days later. Do the little spines that I shoot out remain?
They do not.
Interesting.
Before we head up, I do want to check for traps to see if there's like anything that they've placed down here at the bottom before we head up.
Sure, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
That is an 18.
18. Doing a thorough search, does not appear to be trapped.
All right, we're clear. Let's move.
How big is this tunnel?
You watch as the dwarven lady who is going first just sits up on top of the duergar and with an impressive vertical leap, especially for a dwarf, just... It's hard to tell from where you are because it just looks like roof. There is an illusion aspect to this, but it's enough for a person to fit up in there, so...
Okay.
Arm things.
Alright, as you will go up, everyone go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Save for me?
Save for you. Because your spider climb is
Ew.
fantastic.
It is.
It's a really fucking cool invocation. I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
17.
I'm glad you kept it. Or glad you put
17's
it in.
great.
26.
Yes.
So Wade and Free, you struggle a little bit going up here. You're up really well. You're you and the human guy behind you are not really getting very far as you try and climb up this tunnel. You're struggling to find footholds and handholds here.
What if I give you a boost free?
You're not doing much better than me. I don't think we should,
No, I can lift you. You stand on my hand and I give you a little.
Don't you have the broom?
The broom doesn't fit. We found this out last time.
Oh, we did.
Because there's rocks jetting out, so I couldn't...
If you point it
Forgot.
up and hold on, I don't know.
Think of athletics check to hold on to the broom going vertical up the chest.
Yeah, that's like it's not
With the -1 strength.
Yeah, if you want to try and squeeze through with the broom, we'll find a check for that.
Oh.
I'll just
Roll a
hey,
constitution check to see
hey,
if you can suck it in.
up there. Throw a rope down. We're having some difficulty.
I will tie a rope to myself because I have the best grip and one of the best athletics. And then I'll throw it down so they can use it.
Sure. So, I will allow for you to make an athletics check to pull up one person, or one at disadvantage to see if you can pull up two.
You know what? My body is yours. Flat check.
Sure.
Oh,
8.
God.
That's a natural one.
You tie that rope around your waist and throw it down, and you feel everyone grab onto it. You're like, okay. You're like going at maybe 5 feet up. You even hear Chaos like,
Shut up. Shut up. Alright, there's a lot of weight. I can deadlift 500 pounds. It's different than dragging up a fucking tunnel. Oh, god damn it.
You need some help there, Izzy?
I need some help there. Hey.
I guess I grab a hold of her to try and help pull them up.
so now you're drifting 3 people. Make an athletics check at disadvantage.
Hey, I'm helping.
You did your check.
Yeah, but I'm
You're all-
3 people.
I don't understand. Why are y'all pulling the rope? Just tie it to something. We'll climb up.
It's tied to Izzy.
Yeah, it's
Why
tied to
are
Izzy
you
right
trying
now.
to pull us up? We'll climb.
Isn't the tunnel like 40 feet and like long?
It's
Yeah, how-
40 minutes up.
Yeah, that's why. There's nothing to tie it off to. There's no rope long enough.
Yeah, it's hundreds of feet high.
Let's say now. My question is though, could the others make another check to try and climb, but easier with Izzy just basically being an anchor with the rope, not actually pulling them along, but just being an anchor.
That's what
I think that's what Griz was getting at.
Is that what you're getting at, Griz?
Yes.
It could be an anchor if I stop moving.
I can
have-
speed us up there, but it's going to cost me a 4th level spell.
I have a whole bunch of rope, guys.
Ty, you got enough for the reach all the way down here? If you do, I'd suggest it.
How high do we estimate this shaft to be, Equa?
With your knowledge on how long you were climbing for last time, it's hundreds of feet high. Climb speed is reduced from your walking speed anyway. Make an intelligence check.
I could do that. That's a 14.
Somewhere between the region of 400 to 600 feet,
No,
I would say.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't quite have that much.
I got 50.
So could we try and do the plan
50
of
is what?
basically just having Izzy be an anchor for them to kind of use as basically they start climbing. Once they get to close up to her start climbing. Basically, it's going to be probably slower going, but doing it that way.
Sure. Okay, so Izzy, make me a strength check. Straight strength. Because you're
Me?
just holding yourself there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see if you can even do this.
7.
It's not going. You are really struggling to hold both Free and Wade. Here.
Am I okay to just try and climb again myself? I have a good athletics. I don't know why I always roll shit
You
on
can
it.
attempt to. The DC is higher. I didn't think that this tunnel would stop you guys. I'm starting to reevaluate my decisions.
It's
Go
been,
ahead and roll
what, 10
that
minutes
this
here?
16.
You're starting to make progress away from Isabel. Starting to find the groove of it here. It's slow going, but you're starting to make your way up.
I don't want to get too far ahead of Free, though.
Can I try to help Free up somehow?
Once Free is sure she's within, like, 500 feet of where they landed, she'll grab hold of Wade and just put them both up there with Dimension Door.
Okay.
So they'll be up there first, but...
Okay, so we'll say
It's
since
through
Wade is
this
no
tunnel.
longer Wade is no longer hanging on to Isabel and Thyra's helping, so you can start going up there, sure. So Free, make an intelligence check.
Oh boy, this is gonna go well. Oh, 20!
You get about 12 minutes up and you're like, okay, I think this is safe. Hold your hand up to Wade. Wade, you take it?
Yeah.
And she'll Dimension Door the two of them to the top.
You disappear. This was a really hard check to make, so I'm glad that this is the one that you rolled 20 on, because that was the DC for this.
Oh!
We just see them start falling like, ah, fuck.
Well, she has feather
Appearing-
fall. She would try and catch
Yeah, I
herself.
figured.
Appearing just below the ceiling, you feel your horns just like clip it as you're looking upwards, and then you're not holding onto anything, and you look down, you feel this faint grooves just through the tunnel ahead of you before you guys land next to the hole, because you can do that.
Ow.
Good job.
Well, we're up. We'll just have to be quiet.
Hey, we're up here now, guys.
You guys don't hear anything, you're still a ways down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the rest of you can keep climbing, that's fine.
Yeah.
No longer hindered by Wade and Free. I will say Wade and Free. After the impact of you landing, a familiar sound from the invisible tunnel next to you. What you doing?
That sound effect, you said familiar sound. What is the familiar part of that?
It appears to be someone walking. Footsteps.
Not a mind flare. That's good.
Well, Durgar.
Oh, true. Okay.
We can let him get into here, and I can cast silence so no one will hear us, attack him. But then magic won't work if it has a verbals at that point.
Here, is there anything we can hide behind?
There are a couple of stalactites. that you
It's
might be
hide
able to-
real quick. I will. I never do this, but I'm going to cast dual cast invisibility on me and Free.
Nice, hell
Hide
yeah.
behind something.
So that's automatically advantage on stealth check. So why don't you both roll me a stealth check with advantage?
15.
With advantage?
12.
Oh,
Both rolled 8 on the other one.
Okay, you guys, and just sit yourselves behind some large boulders and spires that you can find. You watch as coming in is one Duergar, sort of trudging in through the invisible hole. Let me just double check his stat sheet.
I have something I want to do as well if he gets. You just keep going, but there is something I want to do. That wasn't my whole plan.
Okay, you watch as he walks up, sort of looks at the hole.
And I push him.
You push him
That's
down
what
the
I was
hole.
gonna say
Yeah.
too.
We're in that hole.
He's
Okay,
just gonna fall straight down
make
again.
an athletics check for me. Wade.
So glad we had the same idea.
21.
I'm pretty sure invisibility ends if you.
Yeah, the
attack?
invisibility.
So
ends.
Free, you're watching this guy come up. You don't know where Wade is, and suddenly you hear him and see him pop up behind the Duergar as it and starts falling down the hole.
Heads up.
And she casts silence on the invisible wall so nothing can go through and be heard from this side.
Okay. So, in the lead of the pack of climbing people is the other dwarf. They're a couple 100 feet down. So let's say I'm going to put it at 250 feet. No, this is right after. I'm going to put it at 300 feet. It's a d6 for 10 foot fallen. So I'm looking at, what, 30 d6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take the average here. That's 90 points of damage. Okay.
Actually, no, that would be because he said per 10-foot fallen, right?
Yeah.
So, fuck, that'd be 35. That'd be 35 d6.
It doesn't really matter, I'm going to be honest. So, the rest of you watch. Linara is a fair amount ahead of you, up in the tunnel. And you watch as she's climbing up, and she looks up. Oh, shit. Alakian, Thyra, and Isabel, roll me a deck save.
God damn it. Save.
Yep.
I get advantage on those.
I
so
did
that's
yell heads
cool.
up. Does that help?
It's a
Nope.
27
Well,
for me.
300 feet down, you suck of shit.
27.
At 27, you watch as the dwarf up ahead of you, after saying this, gets hit with something, and you all flatten yourselves up against the wall as she just falls down the tunnel. There's a vague from the bottom as another Duergar hits the ground through another dwarf, through a corpse of a Duergar.
What's our boy's name who's following us around?
Finian.
Hey, Finian.
Yeah.
Like, so
If you make it through this, I will buy you as many drinks as you need.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, technically, that dwarf did not fall nearly as far. That dwarf could still be okay, correct?
Sure, except for the fact that it got hit with a small meteor.
Yeah, that was a full person falling at terminal velocity, hitting another person in the skull.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Wade. We've had worse deaths on this show. You're fine.
Yeah, you can never top me eating your rival.
No, you can't top me killing an entire 35 people in the bottom of a fucking nautiloid.
You guys keep climbing, and you get there in about 30 minutes time. Climbing up out of the hole. Wade and Free, you had some time. You can choose to keep Free and Veer. No, you can't.
No,
No,
because
they-
you
I
got the
used
inspiration mode.
pilot. Yeah.
So you're both there. But nothing else came, so you're good.
Oh boy.
As you see your friends emerge out of the hole, minus one lead dwarf.
Hey,
Question.
where's Liarna or whatever her name was?
She kind of had a thing dropped on her.
Did you push a Durgard down the hole?
No, he tripped. Shit! She died!
Inside
Yeah,
shit.
Wade. That hole is full of people.
Damn it, did you hear me yell heads up?
We were
No.
God damn, oh, come on. The one time I pushed somebody in a hole. Damn it.
Alright, so now we're down 3 people from when we started this thing.
Yeah.
Off to a great start. We haven't fought a fucking single mind flayer yet.
This is
Alright.
not my day.
Not at all.
You see Finian just.
I help him out of the hole.
Thank you.
I feel bad for him. Oh, my boy.
Pulls another torch out and lights it. Okay, so I'm in charge now, and
Are you?
yep, you guys can go ahead, and I'll sit at the back like I was supposed to.
Right.
Some great fucking leader you are.
Look,
Let's try and be stealthy, please.
Finian, was it?
Yes,
You look nervous.
I'm very nervous about dying here.
Yeah. Have you ever killed something before, Finian?
No,
You had training though, right?
yeah, I did quite well in it actually.
Okay. Tell you something that my pa told me the first time he brought me gator hunting. When you're scared and you're in the middle of the throws, you focus on the basics, core fundamentals. Your training. Okay? Take a deep breath and just remember your training.
See,
I know you don't want to hear that from me because I killed 3 of your friends, but
no, it's all right. It's all right. We're in this together, right? All of us.
yeah.
Yeah.
We need
Right.
to keep, we need
We're
to
in
keep
charge
going.
now.
Or just he pulls the spear out from behind his head, puts the torch in the other hand behind the shield. Alright, let's do this.
That boy.
They could talk that way.
That was beautiful, really.
Yeah, nice.
So is this
Sure, but that's our
terrain
playtime.
for us all now?
What?
Do we know where we're going from here?
I think so.
Vaguely.
We can get to where the tunnels turn different very easily.
Yeah, we can get back
We
to that
only
room.
saw-
when we're around.
One room, but there was also a turn off in the other direction, so. And several tunnels that they came from to corner us in the trap.
I feel like that's probably the way we need to go, is that same room. Considering how well guarded it was. I feel like that might be the entrance to where we need to go.
Okay.
Aye, this would be a journey, at
Alright.
least.
I will head in that direction then.
Yep, we'll head that way.
Alright, so
Let's do this.
for this, you guys, I'm gonna need a marching order.
I'll go first, since I was already in.
Yep.
Ish the lead.
I'll be right behind Thyra.
I will be 5 feet beyond a mind flare blast away from them.
Okay. So it goes Thyra, Alekian, Isabel. I lost my fucking pencil, didn't I? And then after that, which of the two you are going to be next?
I think Free shouldn't be last, right? So.
There it is.
Yeah, probably not.
Keep our healer in the middle.
Hey, I'm a healer too, asshole.
Yeah, but you're a sneaky one, so fucking get it in the front and look at shit. It's your job. Stay in your lane.
Finian is going to be at the back where he was instructed to be, 15 feet behind Wade.
Yep.
So, coming out of this tunnel through an invisible wall that is pointed out to you, Thyra, there is another tunnel. One it leads to the left, which you can see where the ground and the dirt begins to form into worked stone of some kind, but it's not nice stone. It's not pristine. It's very jagged and rough. And to the right, it appears to just go off.
Do I notice any footprints going one way or the other? Does the stone look like walked on or worn?
You notice footprints in the ground coming up to the stone, and then going over the stone, but they trail off after that because it is stone.
Which way did you guys go last time?
Left, down that way, where the stone is.
Is that the way we should go?
Yes.
Alright, that's the way she's gonna go.
You go through. Walking through, you see the invisible doorway that was here is gone. It's no longer active. And you emerge into a chamber of that familiar workstone, but it is rough and tumble at best. There is a large obelisk in the middle of it, and at the bottom is faintly pulsing this purple light, which the rest of you all know more or less what that does. There is a set of table and chairs on the left-hand side, and a bench along the back wall, with 4 pillars coming up in the center. What appears to be another small corridor off to the right.
Is this the room we got trapped in briefly?
This is the room where you fought the Duergar.
We need
Right.
to go where that invisible wall is and pull the door out to get to the...
Yep.
Alright, I will do what Free described. I'll find the invisible wall that they pointed out. And...
Okay. She points you over to a space in the wall between the chairs and the bench, in sort of this curving arc. And as you put your hand on it, your hand does go through about an inch before it meets stone. The door that was here has been reset. You can attempt to force it open if you would like, or you can try and find a different way to get it unlocked if you want.
I will help Thera if she tries to
And
work it
I
out.
will put guidance on Thyra as well.
Yeah, I will try and open it.
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
with advantage because of aid.
With
And a
advantage
D4.
because of 8. And a D4 because of D4.
Okay. So that's a 23.
23 is more than enough. As you grab your hands in, it takes a little bit of feeling around to get to where a hole in the brick is, but you eventually...
I have my arm
Beautiful.
around her waist and pulling.
Awesome. Yeah, the invisible layer still remains, or the illusion layer still remains, but you do see an actual physical door come outwards and then shift along like it's on rails.
All right, I think I got it.
About 8.
Popping your head through,
Kill
you
the fucking
see
brain.
a long corridor that curves off to the right a little bit. That's all you see.
From here, I'd recommend us being quiet.
It led to the round room where the magic circle was, and several mind flayers in the different halls that led into it.
Correct.
I don't know if it's been reset or if there'll be any waiting there since they're attacking. But just in case, you'll know where to look.
Aye.
I'd say from
Alright, I
here
will-
on out, unless we can sneak past one, no retreating. We gotta fight it.
Go
Yep.
for it. Aye.
I
I just walked past where I'm assuming was my blood puddle, so you
Don't
know.
think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about
Yeah,
it.
no, I've been thinking about it the whole way here.
No, don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Mhm.
Think
Hey.
about good things. Like
Them
puppies.
dying.
Iru's charging ahead. Not like charging, but she's going
Living.
ahead to where they told her to go.
And
So
Robbie
everyone,
still
roll
hates.
for me a stealth check.
Sure. Oh, fuck.
I'm
where am I?
not good at these.
25?
6.
13.
You guys are
Fuck.
not being very stealthy,
Mm-mm.
but it doesn't
Wait,
really
what-
matter.
Oh, there's.
Because, Thyra, as you walk about halfway down the tunnel, your foot hits something that just...
God damn it.
Make a dex
Oh, we
save for me.
forgot about that.
That's okay. I get duck saves at advantage.
You do. They just
But
You get
they're
duck save.
all-
They're both
so it doesn't matter.
What is the thing about advantage with you? Is it
It's my danger sense.
Oh yeah. Yes.
against traps that you
Barbarian
can
thing.
see, though, right?
It
I would
says
say
you
for
had-
that it would be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long that you can see while not
And it didn't
blinded,
matter.
deafened, or incapacitated. It doesn't
And it
matter.
didn't
It's a
matter if
5
you
and a
rolled the
5.
same.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for this one. So, your foot hits a stone that just... And the floorway just... And you begin falling onto a pit of very jagged, rusted iron spikes. You take...
Oh boy.
Don't you have Featherfall?
No, I'm a.
do.
No, not
Really?
you. Free.
You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage. Or, sorry, piercing damage. As your body falls and these about like 2-inch wide pieces of metal just perforate up in your stomach and along your ribs. And you are left feeling bruised.
Ow. Mm.
I didn't
I'm
think they would
alright.
have reset that. My
We,
bad.
we forgot to bring that up. Shit.
Yeah, we should be
I didn't
fine
think
with
they
that.
would have fixed it. That's my bad.
I completely forgot.
Thanks. I appreciate the full
How far down
information.
is she? How far down is she?
She's about 10 feet down. It wasn't an insane drop, it's just the
I'm
physical...
gonna climb out of this freaking hole.
Say, I'll reach down and help her out.
Yeah, we'll throw a rope down and then we'll anchor myself with my.
Well, I mean, I'm 7 feet tall. I don't.
Yeah, it's easy enough for her to get out
Oh,
of
yeah,
this.
she's 10 feet tall. You're tall as shit.
And pulls herself up.
Yeah. Like I said, I was going to give her a hand up and cast Cure Wounds at first level.
Oh,
Sure, so go ahead and roll your healing.
You get 8 health back.
Man, I can't believe you guys forgot about that.
It's
I-
fine.
my
I
mind was
legitimately
better
didn't
than
forget. I
moved.
just didn't think that would have been fixed.
There
That's
was
my
a
bad.
lot on our minds when we sort of there was a lot on our minds that day. A lot of things got pushed out to the other end.
That's just a pure moment of grief for me
Literal.
when those tramps go off. I fucking love it. But as you pull yourself up, and the rest of you all hopping back over the hole with pretty relative ease, you start heading down that tunnel once more, and you come into a large circular room. But it's not a perfect circle. It's kind of warped and twisted in a little bit. It's not perfectly angular. Small bits of like vines and undergrowth starting to pour through, and the walls themselves, small bits of it like algae, kind of like faintly pulsing with very, very dim light. Not enough to allow you to see, but just enough for you to like pick up on it. In the center of this room is a large angled table that is maybe 15 feet long. Do you go into the room?
You see any figures standing guard on the outside?
You can go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Yeah.
Can I take a look since I'm also up there?
Yes, you can.
18 for me.
21.
18 and 21. Yeah, you do not see any figures standing on the outside.
Okay. Does it look like the? Can I see a glow coming from under the table, like where that circle was?
There is no glow, but there was no glow last time either. Not until it was activated. You can make an Arcana check to see if it's still there.
Sure. Fuck it.
I cannot.
I will do that. That's a 12.
A 12? Best you could tell, it's maybe not there.
Any surprises I should know about now?
There was a circle here before. It was basically a mini version of what the giant circle
Right.
was around en route. See if we take a few minutes, I can ritually cast detect magic, so not to burn another spell slot, and we can try see that way. That way we've also got some protection going forward. See any other mischief if we wanted to take the time while we're here.
They're out there fighting right now.
I don't know
We
if
will
we have
try to
10 minutes to
Wasted a
spare.
lot of time.
Worst case
Dyto.
scenario, I have to use this to spell, but
That's fair. Alright.
We should just
if
keep
it's
going.
not up, then we save time.
Right.
So you
Let's
walk
go.
into the chamber,
Yep.
Yeah.
take your first couple steps into the chamber, and nothing happens.
Cool.
Oh, thank goodness. All right.
So, Thyra, with your perception check, and it is, not only is it darkness in here, you have a visual range of 60 feet even with the torch that's currently up behind you. It is also rough terrain because the floor is not quite floor, so your movement speed is reduced. With your perception check, Thyra, you see there are 3 main exits to this room. There is one dead ahead, there is one to the right and back a little bit, and there's one to the left and back a little bit. Because you rolled so high as well, you also look up, and you can see about 4 tubes protruding from the ceiling that go inwards into something else.
Did you guys look up the last time you were here?
Nope, we were too busy fighting the mind flayers.
There are tubes. Got to go somewhere.
Suppose so.
Do you think are they brain-sized tubes?
No, you could fit a person up there.
Okay.
I bet the mind flares, levitate in and out of them like to go up and down the different shafts.
Aye. Be my guess as well.
I don't know how we would be able to get up it there.
I think we can. Do we see anything in the exits, Equa, or not?
And the exits, from where you are, you can just about see the one on the left, in the back left, does appear to open into a small room, maybe 15 to 20 feet wide. But the corridor ahead of you appears to go off to the left a little bit, and the corridor behind you is long.
Does either one of them appear to go up or down or anything like that?
The one ahead of you is at a slight angle. The one directly forward is a slight angle upwards. The other 2 appear to just be flat.
I'm gonna peer into the one that has the room, not actually go in, but kind of peer in and see if there's anything of interest in there first.
Okay. You go ahead and poke your head around the corner and look in. What you see ahead of you is a circular chamber with almost like a pedestal in the middle. It seems to rise up out of the ground and sort of come upwards and then out into a basin of some sort. It's almost like a table. And then it sparks your recollection. This is similar, although bigger, to the small table that housed those tadpoles in the North Lloyd. And this room itself appears to have 5 other smaller corridors that seem to push outwards.
So that's not the way we need to go. Let's go that way, pointing to the exit on the far end.
You want to go forwards or to the right from where you came in?
Forwards is what I'm gonna suggest. Thanks how it goes up with the looks of it.
Okay.
That's the way Thyra will head.
I'm gonna check for traps as we're heading through.
Make an investigation check for me.
Because I'm not doing this shit again.
Fair enough.
That's an 18.
18. Yeah, you go ahead and attempt to check for traps. As you go, there is another floor trap that is stepping on another stone that you quickly get the gist of by marking out the different sort of setting position of it. The other thing that you notice, ahead of you where the corridor ends, in place of what you imagine might be a doorway, are these large draping tentacles that are maybe a foot thick each. They just drape down almost to the floor and end in these like arrow pointed endings.
So that's at the end of the tunnel. Like there's not a doorway. That's just how it ends.
That's almost you imagine where the ending doorway would be.
Okay.
It's hard to see if there's anything beyond it at this point.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess I'll first disarm the trap because fuck it. Or
Go
try
ahead
to
and
at
roll
least.
your thieves' tools.
Yeah, that's an 11.
11. You pull up the stone, but keeping some pressure on the trigger beneath it, and begin trying to work around disarming it. It is not seeming to budge here. You're kind of having to wedge yourself in amongst jagged rocks, and it's uncomfortable.
So this one's not very easy to disarm, and honestly, I don't know if this is the way we need to go anyway, because it looks like that honestly might be the trap in front of us. We step on this and it shoots something out at us.
So avoid the stone there. Got
So
it.
Is it easy to step over, Equa?
It's wide. The stone itself is probably easy to step over. What you're worried about is how much weight the floor can take, and you're not sure exactly where the trapdoors are. So you could risk it, and it might work, but it might not.
Free could take us one at a time over the floor with her broom,
That's true.
if you don't mind.
Good. Yeah.
That's easily done.
Yeah.
I call first.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
So Free whips out the broom, grabs Wade and puts him on, and flies him over to the end, sort of by where the tentacles are,
I crawl.
and puts him off. Sure, Izzy just around the ceiling and over.
Just spider it.
You go back and you pick up Alakin and bring him over. You go back and pick up Thyra and bring her over. You go back, Finion's not there.
What?
What?
He's not there.
Was he there before?
Last you saw him was in the corridor previously. You guys haven't really been paying attention to him too much.
Oh, he found the pet, didn't he?
No, he got over the pit.
Guys, do you?
Everyone make a perception check for me.
Mm-hmm. So I was going to ask. It's like, do we see anything?
I hope my combat rolls are
17 for
better
me.
than this shit.
14.
I rolled an 8. I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20.
That's hilarious.
12, 14, 8, 11. What'd you get, Lakin?
17.
17. You pick up on something. As you look backwards towards the room that you just came from, there is this faint of like dripping from the ceiling. And just in the peripheral of your vision, you see a figure just out into one of the corridors.
Alright, so he's dead.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Keep going, keep staying quiet.
Shit.
Oh boy. Free just goes back to the group then.
You just drift over to the group, and you guys are now standing on the opposite side of the tentacles where they sort of come up. Are you guys pushing through?
Should we touch one with something like a
I'm gonna
stick?
check it for traps if I can.
Are you touching it?
Not ideally. No.
Make an investigation check for me.
Can
Okay.
I throw something at it, like a rock?
Sure, if you want
That's
to.
a 25.
Never mind.
Okay, we'll say anyway, Izzy, you pick up a rock and it just moves a little bit. You, Alakian, trying not to touch whatever weird thing this is, and sort of scouring the surrounding area, you do find a small chain on one side of the wall and an inlet that you can pull on, and it separates them. Not needing to touch it, thankfully.
Okay. We'll go through that way, I guess. Still being quiet.
Okay. As you head into this chamber,
Oh, God.
almost octagonal chamber with there are 3 different corridors coming off of this one.
Oh,
There is
God.
one sort of to the top and to the right, which does appear to go upwards at a fairly steep angle. There is one sort of ahead of you and a little bit to the left that is straight on, and one to the far left of you that sort of goes down a little bit. In the middle of this chamber is another table. The 2 walls to the sides of you are sort of almost countertops that are currently housing bits and bobs like weapons, armor, familiar to you all. Some of them are Iron Watch armor. You see, the occasional bit of clothing here and there. And on the far side, there are 2 of those cage-like things that you saw in the bottom of the North Floyd. One of them is open, and another one is closed with a person in it. They appear to be dwarven, female, head completely shaved, just looking down, not really moving, but you can hear breathing from them.
I feel bad about asking, any armor that would fit me?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay.
Free will, I don't know, toss a rock at the cage and wake them up.
Okay, sure.
Sure, that's a good
Hello?
idea.
What'd you get, Izzy?
11.
11. You begin feeling around, looking for bits of armor that may or may not fit you. Nothing appears to be about your size. It's mostly like heavier armor that the Iron Watch wears, or just basic leather that would probably fit a dwarf.
Yeah.
Does anything happen when Fish throws the rock?
It does. Let me just pull up my. Let's see. This is from a ways back. Yes. You go ahead and pick up a rock and just. You watch as the figure just shakes her head and looks up at you. And just is not saying anything but looking at you. Kind of like low.
We're not under
Yeah.
their control if that's what you're fearing.
Looks to her right, where one of the chambers is. And now you can all sort of hear this faint, like, hacking sound of, like...
Oh.
Free. Make me a perception check.
Okay. 19!
There is something about this face. Something weird. You feel like you've seen it before.
Do they look like, what's his name that was looking for his daughter a long time ago?
It's kind of reminiscent of that poster, but there's no hair on this person. It's kind of hard to tell.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Wow.
What was their name? I have it in my notes.
Would
I
you like to
grabbed
pull
my
out the
notes.
poster and see?
Oh yeah, sure.
You pull out the poster and sort of give an eye. This is the same person. Her name
What
is
was-
Brilvia Whitjaw.
Oh my god.
Brilvia?
He watches the eyes. How do you know me?
She kind of turns the poster to her.
We met your
What does she
father,
need?
Beggett.
He's been looking for you.
Thank you.
Did they do anything to you?
I mean, look at me. And you watch as she looks down, and there is a very, very large noticeable incision up on the top of the head.
Did they
Keep
put
chaos
a
away from her.
worm? Did they put a worm near you? Any worm things?
Something like that, yeah. Can we please leave?
I think for right now, you're safest right here. On our way back, we will get you. But we're on a very important mission to save the town of Earnroot. And if you're missing, they're gonna come looking for you.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Equa, is that noise still coming from that other
11.
room?
God.
Yes, it is. It does not appear to have changed significantly since this conversation started. You guys are talking quietly. With a persuasion check, Wade, see her go. No, they're gonna do more to me. You need to get me out of here right now.
Is
They've
it
already
locked?
killed the other one.
Equa's the door locked?
There
Or
is no
cage or
door
anything?
here. They're just open hallways.
No, the cage. Is there like a visible
Oh, the cage.
lock,
The cage
or-
is closed. It's weird. It's like there are these three almost rib-like things that just come upwards. You don't see a lock there. They just come around and just hold
If
right there.
we were to let you out right now, what would you do? We have to do. We have to do something. Are you able to fight?
No, let's just find the exit.
Can you
It can't be
climb?
far.
We're headed deeper in.
We're headed deeper into and there's one of those other things behind us. Where we just
Just
came from.
point me in the right direction and I'll go there myself.
I'm sorry. Stay quiet.
Hi.
I'm gonna cast sleep, and I'm gonna extend the spell to an hour.
Okay. So, is it a sorcery point for one extension?
Yeah, I think so. Let me double check.
And sleep is a minute?
Sleep is a minute. Oh, because
extension doubles the length.
it only doubles it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I always think
Yeah.
it puts it to an hour if it's a minute.
So you'd be doing 2, 4, and then 8, 16. 16 would be 4, or if you wanted to do, we'll say 30 minutes, it'd be 5 sorcery points.
I'm not gonna do that anymore. I always I misunderstand that fucking ability. As much as that
Okay.
would have been really cool.
That would have been really cool.
Invisibility. It's 2 hours of visibility.
So, I have an idea. Wait,
What?
there's two things we can do. Either one, you can make her invisible, and that way she can go out that way. If we can figure out how to open this door, or we can go kill the mind flayer that's in that room, probably killing that other person, and then there won't be anybody to tell anybody about this.
Sure. Yeah. I guess we'll have to kill this thing. She can't leave. She's gonna run into something and die out that way, or get lost. So, she either stays here or we kill this thing and she comes with us.
You watch she lifts up the head, almost looks into nothing, like into the ceiling or into space or something. It's coming back.
I'm going to ready an arrow for as soon as it comes out of that hallway and I can see it.
Yep.
Okay, you guys are just holding actions now?
Mm-hmm.
No, Free's gonna. Oh, go ahead, Dara.
How far away is this area that we hear the hacking?
The area itself is maybe 70 or 80 feet. The hallway that goes into it starts maybe 40 feet out and continues through. And now the hacking stops, and you hear a.
Okay, sorry, I had to read the spell I wanted to do.
You're good.
I'll guess I'll drop my sword.
Go ahead.
Bree is gonna turn to her and be like, because I would feel like she would realize that she knows she's connected to them now because she can tell, and she's gonna be like, "Can you tell us where the brain is? The elder brain? Do you know?" And try and get that information out of her.
You see her go. There. Before you see the visage of the Mind Flayer appear. Coming out of the hallway. You guys are just standing there.
Do I get my
in the
attack?
open. You would, and no one else is holding actions?
No, I
I
was.
was actually gonna place a spike growth, but I was letting Free finish her thing before I said anything.
I will allow you to get the held action to do that. That's fine.
No, I
So-
wouldn't have held it. I would have done it while Free was talking, before he came out. But it doesn't matter.
He's coming out. I'll allow since you weren't holding the action, I'll allow for Wade and Lakin to each get their attacks off.
Do I get
26.
advantage? Question.
Yes you would.
Sweet.
So 26 does hit Wade.
11 fire.
It
Ooh,
does hit
fuck.
Wade. 11
15?
fire damage to it.
15
to
to hit?
attack.
Uh-huh.
15 just hits.
Oh, yes. Alright, so that is 13 damage on the longbow, and then I need to roll sneak attack. And then that is 9 more damage from sneak attack. So those 24 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Okay. So this thing is still up, but looking rough. These things aren't, crazy hearty as themselves. As you watch as she looks upwards and to the left towards that tunnel that goes upwards, off to the side, before you catch the visage of this thing coming out and just noticing all of you and almost stopping and hesitating for a second, before Wade's firebolt shatters it in the top half of the head, and then Lakin's arrow just sticks under the rib cage, and it keels over and looks up and puts his hand out. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Yay! Nope, not what I'm doing. I need to keep it to my dice. Here we go.
Oh.
It's cocked.
21.
Yeah, 14.
16.
Did you say your initiative's cocked?
Because I'm doing the physical dice and it's highlighting like 2 numbers whenever it fucking hits. The actual
Oh.
digital dice thing.
The digital dice can get cocked?
Yeah, if
Yes.
they roll on their table and hit the walls, they do.
Yeah,
What?
that's happened to me like 2 or 3 times now.
That's kind of
Yeah.
lit.
It's awesome.
That's pretty fucking cool, yo.
That's
It's
interesting.
pretty cool.
Okay, so what'd you get, Lakin?
Fuck. Let me check. I think it was a 15, maybe? What the fuck's the chat thing? 14.
Okay, so Wade,
Mhm.
you're ready to go again. You throw the fireball and you see this thing look
Firebolt.
up and gosh. What you doing?
Oh boy. I'm going to. I'm just gonna cast a magic missile level 1.
Oh, your damage.
Get it. So 3, 5, and 3.
3, 5, and 3. That's 11 points of damage.
Oh,
Consistent.
sorry, I don't know why I just rolled it again.
Yeah, you watch as it's pelted with the attacks from you and Lakin, and as it comes up to go and throw the hand out, pulling the hand forward, and then the magic missile, the first one, hits it in the wrist, causing it to go off course, and the other two just manage to hit it up the torso. It's rough. It's looking pretty rough right now.
And then let's see. Right, Thyra looks ready to go, so maybe I'll hold out on this. I am just gonna wait right there. That's my turn.
Okay. Awesome. Next up is Thyra.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
He is about 35, 40 feet out, so you'd have to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, I'll move up a little bit closer, and remembering that they told her not to get too close, she's gonna throw her axe.
Nice. Go ahead and roll an attack.
15.
15 hits.
So that
Yeah.
does 12.
12 points of damage. Awesome,
And then-
yeah. Go ahead.
For my bonus action, I'm going to call it back.
Sure. So, as Wade pulls forward the arcane circle and the missiles go forward, watch as he gets knocked off course, and you just run up and almost like leap and just hits it, kind of carving it into the shoulder blade and tearing the tendons that rest in the collarbone and just below, and the arm sort of comes off a little bit as he recoils backwards, and then as the axe back to you. Pretty fucking cool. Cool turn. Does that finish your turn, Thyra?
Yes, that was my action, my bonus action.
Okay, next up is Elakian.
I am
Fuck
first
yeah.
going to move away from the group just in case, like off to the side a little bit,
Sure.
and then shoot it again.
Go ahead and roll for an attack. There is no sneak attack this time.
Yeah, that's a 22,
22 hits.
and then that is 9 damage.
9 damage. Sure, you go ahead and slink away from the group and it manages to hit somewhere beneath the armor. Still standing, but barely.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Free and Isabel. Who wants to go?
Go for it.
Bitchin'. All right. Not want to get too close to this thing. I'm going to do 2 Eldritch Blasts.
20 hits. 14 misses.
That's fine. Oops, wrong tab. 7 damage.
How do you want to kill this Mind Flayer?
Hey,
I want it to it's like tentacles like flare up, and I get the fucking ball right down its fucking gullet, and it explodes in its throat.
Great. As you pull out your hand and put it downwards, you feel the parasite push something underneath of your skin and along your veins until it forms out of your sort of wrist bone and into the ball in your hand. As you just the tentacles flare upwards and it lands somewhere back in the roof of the mouth before you hear this like a depth charge somewhere. And there is a second of it looking at you before the head just splatters outwards in bits of purple and red. That is dead.
When we work together, we're pretty fucking good.
Was that
that's one of them.
the only one that you were worried about? That
She's the only one I was worried about, but I know you're here.
Yeah, we figured.
I'd say that was kind of a given.
Right. I'm gonna open up this cage, and you're gonna get. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna open up this cage, and you're gonna run. I'm gonna tell her how to get out of here. There's a long tunnel downwards.
no,
It's a-
no, don't do it.
Hey.
There's traps. She's gonna fall into one of the traps on the ground.
Or she's going to get eaten like
You-
Finnan.
You gotta stay in this cage. It's the safest spot for you right now. They won't come
Not
looking
necessarily.
to hunt you if you're in this cage because they already have you captured. We will come back for you.
You watch
Not
as she's
necessarily
still
cage.
looking up into the ceiling, and she just looks almost like snaps dead to see you, Wade. And just... They're waiting for you.
I need to go.
Let's leave her.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was...
We'll be back.
If she comes with
fix
us,
this
she's
later.
dead. If she goes out on her own, she's dead.
Yes.
Fine,
This is
let's
the
go.
best play.
I don't like it, but
Go.
alright.
Okay. So you guys are going up the tunnel that she pointed you towards the Hive.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
fuck it. But I'm gonna check for traps on the way up because fucking, you know it.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
19.
19. Coming up this tunnel, there is another trap up here. Much to your expectancy. Except this one is not a panel in the floor. It is more so just these faint ridges, almost like circles with holes in them, that seem to line the walls upwards.
Do I see like an activation mechanism of any kind?
looking around, you get the sense there is an activation method in here. You are not entirely sure where it is, but you could probably, if you trace the lines of the, figure it out.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so go ahead and make a Thieves'
Carefully.
Tools check to see if you can disarm it.
Okay. That is an 21.
21? Yeah. Sort of like tracing around the small holes, you get the sense this is an arrow trap.
Yeah.
And sort of lining upwards and using your hands to trace your steps. You do get the sense there is some sort of sensor of an arcane nature up in the top, but it is rooted in physical, mechanism.
Yeah.
And you do, in fact, manage to pull the activation method out of the arcane sigil, therefore not knowing if it's censoring anything at all.
Sorry, let's keep going.
Fucking hell, right.
Coming up through this corridor, this is an incline of about 45 degrees upwards. Although they're not a long tunnel, it's maybe 15-20 feet long. It is still a little bit of effort to get up there. Especially for like you three who have been sitting on the broom for a while. Just kind of like stepping back through the difficult terrain. You come up through the tunnel, and instantly a voice rings out in all of your heads as you come up through it. A familiar voice, not masculine, not feminine. Somewhere ambiguous or in between. As it just says, "I have been expecting you. Welcome."
I've been expecting you.
Hello, brain.
For clarity, let me drag you guys over to the map.
Woo!
As a reminder, it is pitch black in here. Everyone here has a vision of 60 feet thanks to their dark vision. This chamber is bigger than that. So,
Okay.
be aware.
Yup.
So you come into this chamber. Immediately in front of you, you see two pillars that you can't see beyond. And not much else. The floor around is still cracked and worn. But the room itself appears to curve outwards and then up. You're not sure how long or how deep it goes. You're not quite sure how high it goes either. You get the sense at least 40 feet, but from what you can see, no tunnels at the top. I will say, Thyra, the one thing that you do see is up in the ceiling, there are just ever so faint cracks that some light is coming through, but it's not perforating into the chamber, it's just beyond.
So I kind of get the feeling that we're kind of close to some kind of a surface.
You get the sense that there is something above the ceiling.
There's something up above.
It says, as you all come in, "So, it is time."
Who?
Isabel, you alone hear the voice say, "You didn't find your father."
I assume you killed him.
There is no response.
Yeah, he was the Ulithard. That's my working theory.
It continues. "You have come to kill me, yes?"
That's right.
Unless
Considering what you've done to everything outside, yes.
I don't think you'll be open to just leaving and leaving us all alone and alive and well.
The invasion on Urnroot was your fault. We were peaceful here, refugees from hunting.
Your
You
people
triggered
attacked us
our
first.
invasion.
Right? Let us speak.
I thought I was done
My-
speaking, to be fair.
People hunger. We need something. But
What
we
was
weren't
hunting?
invading.
But
You
that person back there that we found, she wasn't from here.
you feel the voice almost boom a little louder in someone's head whenever it's talking to them. And to you, Isabel, after asking a question, the voice goes, "We are hunted by everything. Our existence to most is grotesque. And the astral sea is unforgiving."
I'm gonna be honest with you. You are grotesque. You capture people, mess with their heads like that woman down there. That's not right.
Wade, you hear the voice. "You wade in water. You hunt what is below you. Alligators, deer, meat so that you can eat. That is what we were doing. It is for the survival of our kind, and nothing else."
Do you
But,
know what I am? What chaos is, I should say.
I do.
Care to share?
Why?
You're a big brain, you must like to collect knowledge and facts, so do I. I want to know what this thing in my head is.
I will make a deal with you, Isabel Green.
God damn it.
You
What if
will
it
leave here and never return. Peacefully. And I will tell you everything there is to know about the
And-
thing in your head.
And the people in Henry?
This invasion was your fault.
It was not. You can stop it. You can leave.
I can deal with you, but not with them. They are lesser beings than you or I.
Is chaos connected to you then?
I will make the deal, but until then, I will not say anything.
Whether it's just a meal or not, we as the prey are fighting back. We're not going to let you kill everyone here. Nature or not, I'm not going to let you turn everyone into food.
My question for you, brain thing, whatever the fuck you are, why does it have to be people? Why can't it be livestock like what we live off of? Most humans don't kill other humans for food. They kill
We
animals.
feed on psionic energy. Livestock is unappetizing. Izzy, you hear the voice sort of boom out louder in your head again. "Is this your decision?"
There is a town down there of shitty people living their shitty little lives. And I'm fond of a few of them. So I want to eat you. How's that?
There is a moment of silence in the communication between the it and you.
Mhm.
Before you hear it say, "Very well.
It saves the best predator, eh?
I would like for everyone to go ahead and roll me initiative."
Woo-woo!
10.
As we are now going into combat.
19.
Why do I feel like if I made that deal, the party wasn't included?
You'll never know.
Yeah, part of me is just like, they're not included in the party. But no, I'm gonna eat. If I
Okay.
survive, I'm eating the fuck
I got a
out of this
7
thing.
Equa.
I have to roll so many initiatives here.
Oh god. Fuck! Well, Izzy's dead.
Probably.
That's okay. My initiative is actually only a 9. I forgot to turn off the advantage thing.
Don't you have advantage for that?
Nope. I don't know why not roll 20. I don't know why Beyond 20 keeps rolling advantage for initiative. I don't have.
There must be a sneaky setting somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't found it yet. I'll have to really go through it.
Here we go, you guys. Let's start off with the initiative. Talk amongst yourselves for a second while I do this.
What if I don't want to?
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm so happy that Izzy decided not to take the deal.
I mean, she would
Yeah,
never.
I mean,
Right.
Izzy's all for taking deals, you know, with dragon gods and
I was trapped in the hells with a demon.
Yeah, what-
Fuck you.
whatever
That
in
does
his
not
head.
count.
I get it.
Yeah.
It sucks, but
She didn't want to. It's not something she wanted to do, but she's like,
Yeah, right.
I don't have a choice.
yeah, I don't see the setting anywhere, Dyto.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, I'm looking
That's
through
why,
your
and it didn't used to do that before.
I
So
have
I don't
no
know
idea
why
where that
it's...
came from.
Eights, no.
Here. 25 to 20. That's a first. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck, we're
20
I think
dead.
I got the
15.
lowest.
19.
19.
Hey!
Don't barbarians get advantage on initiative at a certain level? My
No, I'm
thump
only
did.
level 3 barbarian, so...
Oh, okay.
So 19 for free. Alakin, what'd you get?
7.
Okay, so you're.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
later.
Farrell, you got a 15?
No, I got a 9.
Okay, that's
I have
right,
a
that's
10.
right there.
I got a 7.
15 to 10.
10.
Yep.
We're all gonna die. And it's
Yeah.
gonna be
9 to
great.
5.
7.
So Thara got a 9. And then
Izzy
Alakin, you
got a
got a 7 as well, right?
Correct.
So you go before Izzy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So, starting off, top of the round. Free.
God.
You feel the communication in your head, and as it says very well, you start to hear footsteps ahead of you somewhere. Readying yourself. What would you like to do on your turn?
Jesus. Okay. Just gonna move around and cast Beacon of Hope.
Last resource.
So advantage on Wisdom, Death saving throws, and max hit points when healed.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Then to look at everyone around her and just be like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Bonus action. Bardic Inspiration. I don't know who's next. Was it Wade? Yeah, everyone rolled really bad.
Yeah.
She'll just reach over and kind of squeeze his hand and be like, we'll make out of get out of this together, okay?
Oh, God.
Let's talk.
Oh,
You feel the inspiration hit you, and like
Oh
almost
god,
like
I'm
it's
panicked.
you know when you get like a heartbeat sensor and it goes woo.
we're gonna make out. Okay.
God, God. Like, why
I'm
did
so
I?
glad that you finally said that's a free Wade, that we're finally gonna make out. Take your bardic inspiration.
Free said
Oh,
that to
God.
Wade first. He just repeated it back.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So free. That is your turn.
Goodbye. Thank you.
I love it. It's great.
Thyra dies a little inside hearing that.
That is Free's turn. Next up, Thyra. You hear in your head the voice say, I think you will like this. It will remind you of past times. As you hear this coming into your vision, the form of a familiar owlbear.
Holy shit!
Except different. Plodding along on all fours, scarred and hurt in various places that have all healed over. And out of the mouth, these 4 tentacles that are this black color and something else. But you can't quite tell because there's no light in this chamber.
Equa, you rat fucking bastard.
If you make Dyto cry,
This is
You
why
see-
I couldn't find him.
You see the form of Karan start walking out, and as it sees you, it almost like attempts to shake its
Don't-
head,
don't.
ridding itself of whatever influence it has on it. But the tentacles coming out of its mouth just grip into the ground, and it locks back onto you. That is
Equa, I
its
hate you.
turn.
Okay.
Next up in initiative. I would like for Thyra to go ahead and make for me a wisdom saving throw. As you feel the influence of that command, that speech that is coming at you, grip into your head, as it's going to attempt to cast Dominate Monster on you.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yee.
17.
17 is not enough. You are considered
Fuck.
charmed. That is all that happens right now. As it attempts to regain control of you, you almost like feel the instinctual rage build up and go to grab the axe and then almost like relax a little bit and your face becomes blank. Okay, that's its turn. Wade, you're up.
I probably don't know that she just got friggin' possessed. I'm going
What's your
to
passive perception?
11.
Yeah, you no idea.
Oh, sorry, 14. That was my passive insight.
I will say. So you get the sense something might be up.
It still might be a good idea either way. I don't know. So what I'll do is I'm going to cast.
You said it was Dominate Monster, right?
Yes.
Just trying to figure out what level to cast this at. I'm so sorry. Higher levels when you cast a spell. Like one additional creature. Okay. I would have to do that at 3rd level? 3rd level. Okay. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to... Okay, so at 2nd level, I'm going to cast Bless on myself, Thyra, Free, and Izzy. Fuck it.
what did you cast on me?
Bless.
So the 4 of you now have a D4 on attack rolls saving throws.
Oh, sorry. I don't have to roll that. I don't know why I did that. And then...
I have a question. Did it issue a command?
No, it just took control of you. You are now
Okay.
charmed towards it. It didn't tell you to do anything.
Okay.
So many options now. Actually, use one, 2, 3. All right, never mind. All right, so that's it. Except I'm gonna move this way.
Okay, very good. So you now get a view of 60 feet around you, which is right up to there, because of your dark vision. Dynamic lighting's real cool. So I'm going to give you right up to about there, and then right through here. So the one thing that you do see is that lingering, sort of on the left side of one of the pillars up in your far reach, you do start to see just the front features of something large and hulking, humanoid-ish, although draped in kind of a nasty loincloth that still has flies just buzzing by it and wielding a very nasty-looking club.
Okay, yep.
And you do get the sense as well, there's maybe something in that tunnel to your left, but you're not sure what.
Gotcha.
That is your turn, Wade.
Ogre, I think, in front of me, or giant or something.
Your turn, Wade. Thyra, you are up.
I can't do nothing.
Let me double check the spell.
I wasn't told to do anything, so I can't do anything.
You're correct. Thyra is just standing there, sort of like staring at the owlbear.
Does she get a saving throw? I don't know how spell works.
Not until I
yeah.
take damage.
It is your
Of
turn.
course.
Me?
Yep. And then Izzy, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Metagaming too hard if I slap Fire on the back of the head.
What's your
Like, to do damage?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I figured, but I thought I'd ask. My passive perception is a 15, by the way, because I
That
figured
is-
that's what you're going to ask.
You know something is up. You are aware that it's possibly a dominate because that is what you've been tangling with these mind flayers. You don't know what to do
How
to
it
get out of the
works.
spell.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm just going to head over towards the direction that Wade went. And how far is that? 30 feet to there, okay. 30 feet's there. You can see the ogre in front, right?
Yeah, you can just about start to see him.
Okay.
This sort of dark figure, still wreathed in shadow, but you just make out the silhouette with your dark vision.
Okay. Fuck it. Because I see the tunnel now, I'm guessing, as well. I'm going to go here and peer down the tunnel.
Okay. You see, starting to climb from the tunnel, but still back where you came from in that room, probably coming in after you already left, is the form of another illithid. Not quite able to get you guys, but coming up.
Right. In that case, I will send a sacred flame at it, because why not?
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll for me.
It has to make a dex save.
You're right, it does. That's Sacred Flame. It's a 16.
It saves.
Is that half or
Alright.
no damage?
No damage, because it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
That's a rough one.
Alright,
As
and
you
that's my
clap
turn.
your hands together and focus your religious presence and the blessing of the Raven Queen into your spellcasting, this bright, fragrant white, just whoosh, no impact. Too far off. Okay, that's your turn, Lakin. Izzy, you are up.
Oh, I hate all of this. I'm going to run over here 30 feet. So yeah, show me what I can see, boy.
You, sitting right there, see much the same thing that Wade did. There is... I'm going to put it right, because we're doing this like that. Another ogre that is just hidden behind that pillar on the far right, that you just about make out the silhouette of, since you are dead where Wade is as well.
Would it have cover, or would it have like?
No, it's in the open.
Fuck the hell. Sorry, my thing was moving around. I was gonna. Oh my god! What the hell?
It is within Eldritch Blast range, if you're wondering.
Yeah, sorry, my.
I should have asked to Equa if
My screen was being real weird. It's moving around a lot. I was trying to measure. Yeah, I'll throw some Eldritch Blast at it. 'Cause fuck it.
Go for it.
Spells.
The Illithid was within 60 feet, right, Equa?
Yeah, it was in 60 feet. It was a little
Okay.
bit hard to work your way around, but yeah.
22
it's,
and 17, by the way.
both hit.
And then. Great, 2 and 3.
2 and 3 damage.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast isn't that good. People don't say it's awesome.
Shit,
It's not
bud.
that good, actually.
That's a rough one. I apologize for that.
Yeah,
2 and
it's
3
fine.
damage for a total of 5. As you pull up the balls and just clap your hands together, and you watch as they almost just getting absorbed into the belly fat of this ogre as it. The tickles.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's your turn. Next up in the initiative is that Illithid. It's going to move 30 feet up to you, Alakian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it can just about see you with its cone, because you are not quite immersed behind the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and you did not use your bonus action to hide.
No,
So-
I used my bonus action to get there.
Right, so it's going to use its cone against you. I'd like for you to make an intelligence saving throw.
22.
22, you are totally fine. You watch as it starts rising up the corridor and just leans forward, and this faint energy just. And this wave comes out, but you almost steel yourself against it, knowing what's coming. No impact.
We got
Okay.
the purple one over here. I shout to the group behind me.
Next up, the ogres. They are both going to move 40 feet down, except for this one, which is going to catch you, Alakian.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to bring its great club down on you.
Okay.
For a 11 to hit.
Fuck no.
CR2. The one next to you, Isabel, is going to use its javelin to try and hit
Sure.
you.
I have a much, I don't know about great armor class.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
That one did a lot better. You take 10 points of piercing damage as it just. It's a large javelin, and it almost travels in like slower motion than a regular javelin would. Although this thing is strong,
Mhm.
it's big and heavy, and it just. And you pop out the corner and see it coming. Oh shit! Impacting you in the shoulder, almost taking you back 5 feet, but no damage. Elakian, as the other one comes towards you, being as nimble as you are, it brings the club down and just hits dirt. Nothing.
You're too slow, big guy. Gotta work harder.
Okay. On initiative count 20, there is a lair action.
Oh god.
Nothing visible happens from what you can see. Free. It's
Do we
your
hear
turn.
sounds coming from anywhere?
There's a faint humming coming from in the northern side of the chamber. Just this. That's it.
You're muted, Chem.
Alrighty. So do I notice Thyra's being strange?
With your passive insight, you would notice that everyone else has moved and it's back to you, and she's just standing there.
Okay. Since she knows about the dominate person that has to do with the cakery, does she know anything about how to get rid of this?
The spell used by the cakery is not the same spell.
That's
Make an
why I was
Arcana
wondering.
check. It's in the same vein, so
Nope.
Oh, shit.
No.
Thyra is definitely acting weird.
Okay. She can't do anything about that. So she's just gonna step away.
Okay. Good to know.
And step up to this pillar for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Can she see anything ahead of her directly?
You get the glimpse of just something jutting out of the wall. Some almost like pool.
And actually, Equa, wouldn't I see farther up top too with my dark vision?
Go ahead and roll out 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would, and do it to the right a little bit as well. Okay. You would. You see up ahead of you, pillars in your way right there. I'll do you right there, and I'll do you right about... yeah, that is further. Fuck. I'm going to put you right there. You do see what appears to be the form of a large, almost kind of like pulsing brain with a number of tentacles that are just flopping out of the side of it, and this faint thing around it, like a dome.
Cool. Does it look like magic dome type thing?
It's hard to tell from this range. Okay, so Free, your action.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. She's gonna take a gander, and I was gonna do this anyway, and throw a fireball here. Just in the middle of the pool from what she can see, because that's where she's guessing.
Fuck
Is
yeah.
the creepy thing, because it's a brain. It should be sitting in water, right?
It appears to be some kind of liquid, yeah.
And the other one was floating in a jar of liquid, so...
So where are you placing
Fireball.
your fireball?
Okay.
Are you trying to hit the owlbear or no?
Trying to avoid the owlbear if she realized it's the one that they know.
You've never seen this owlbear
Oh,
before.
no, I don't. So she doesn't care. She's just going just a little bit into the pool.
Okay, so...
So from there,
can-
20 feet is
you
there.
can hit both of them, sure. And go ahead and roll the dex save. For the owlbear...
Well, no, she's throwing it in the pool. So it's 20 feet out from where my marker is.
So you don't want to hit the owlbear?
No, I've measured it out to see where I was throwing it, and she's throwing it into the pool, so it won't hit the owlbear.
Got you. You go ahead and summon the small motor fire and carefully look where you want to put it, and just... And the ball... It impacts. The brain doesn't look damaged.
Did I see the dome
figured.
reacted anyway?
But that way it also highlights the area a little bit, maybe, and we can kind of guess where things are now.
Sure. You didn't see the dome react in any way. You just saw that the fireball went in, and then there was fire in front of you, and then the fire dissipated.
And she is also now glowing with fire, because it is wreathing around her because of her feet.
Yes, sir. Okay. Good shit. It's the owlbear's turn. The owlbear is going to run up to you, Free. And it is going to make its 3 attacks against you.
Lovely.
The first one is an 11 to hit.
That misses.
The second one is a 13 to hit.
That also just misses.
They all miss.
Yay!
As the owlbear just almost bounds up to you, and you watch as the head comes back and the beak comes forward, and as it hits next to you and pulls back, those tentacles withdrawing, there is a faint chill that comes as it recedes.
Oh no.
As it reads back and then goes to slash at you with the claws, hitting the pillar behind you, but you duck out the way, no problem.
Equa, I have a theory. I'm gonna message
She
you.
also glows 30 feet outwards because of this fire. I'm not sure if that's going to affect anyone else's vision, but just in case.
It does not. But does he take damage from that?
Only if it hits.
Okay, we're good to go. Awesome sauce. Okay, it's now the brain's turn. Okie
Equa, I sent you a message.
dokie.
I think I just actually spelled the word wrong in it. Nope. That's no right word.
If Free gets eaten again, I swear to God.
I mean, you also have a mind-controlled barbarian, so...
It's
do.
close
Yeah,
to
that's
her. Yeah.
Double checking the wording of that spell specifically.
You have to give the target a command.
Yep, and it
Yeah,
does
your
not
action.
require an action, and you can use your reaction to use their reaction.
So, Thyra, you feel the words enter into your head. It says, kill the tiefling.
Yep,
I'd
there
like
it is.
you to go
I
ahead
figured.
and walk up to Free and make your attack against her. And you can go ahead and make it reckless, if you would like to. If you would like to rage, you can do that too. The specific words will kill the tiefling, so take that as you will.
Okay. Yeah. Kill the tiefling. So she's okay. I don't
God
like
damn
this. Yeah, she's gonna rage and recklessly attack with her her axe. For 14.
14 just hits. And you do take damage from me as well.
Great, awesome.
So that's 15 slashing plus 2, so 15, 17.
And Thyra, make a wisdom saving throw. You are blessed,
Yeah, you're
so you can add a d4.
He
And
also
you're
has...
still Beacon of Hope, so advantage.
Advantage.
Um,
D4.
How much damage did I take?
Nope, I lost Beacon of Hope. It's gone.
So just a straight roll, add a d4.
How much damage did I take?
Just a second. 4 fire damage, half
Oh, 2.
2.
And a wisdom saving throw. It's a 6.
You
With
up.
the d4, it doesn't matter, but
no, it doesn't matter.
it's a 10.
And
You walk up, and in a strange sense of camaraderie with the owl bear, you just carving your battle axe into the chest of Free, digging about an inch
Ow.
deep, and then slashing through. Part of your consciousness in your brain says, "This is wrong. I shouldn't be doing this," but that influence is holding strong.
But it feels so right. 'Cause she just said she was
Fuck
gonna
you,
make out with
Bumble.
Wade. So
She did! She did!
That concludes Thyra's turn. Alekian, you're up.
Fuck, I went before Wade. Wait, oh yeah, Wade already went.
Did
we?
Wade already go? Wade, you already go?
no, I didn't go this.
Then Wade, it's your turn. Never mind.
Okay.
I actually got those flipped, but it's your turn. Doesn't matter.
It's okay. I see Thyra attacking Free, and that makes things difficult. I think I have to, fortunately, do something different than what I was going to do before, which is to cast Polymorph on Thyra.
Okay.
Or attempt to.
Yes.
And turn
So-
her into a mouse.
Thyra,
Or a rat. whatever.
make a wisdom saving throw and add a d4. It's wisdom for polymorph, right?
Yeah.
Add a d4.
I would actually drop the D4 because it polymorphs concentration, so is bless.
Oh,
So
true.
everybody
So just
was-
make a wisdom saving throw, Thyra. Watch this be the one that she succeeds on. Wade, seeing Thyra just walk up and attack your friend, you pull out the cocoon and hold out your hand, and you feel this energy just and seep into Thyra's body, and Thyra just turns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's
I do
so
wanna
stoic.
Okay, never mind. I'll tell you
Go
after
ahead.
the stream. So the material components are only used if they have a cost, unless if you don't have an arcane focus. So technically, I don't have
Hey,
like a
isn't
cocoon and
used. Never
Yeah.
mind. You pull
But
out whatever.
it's such
you
a
wanna do, I don't
minute
know.
detail that it doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean?
No, it's fine.
What happened in the
Whatever.
cameras? We lose someone?
Kim.
Chem
Kim.
disconnected.
Oh,
she was in a really bad thunderstorm, so it might have.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her a second to see if she's able to reconnect
hit
or
her
not
so hard.
before I move the cameras.
Wow. On that note,
sucks.
Alakian, it is your turn. Unless
Uh,
Wade, you can move as well if you want to. It's just move, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if really quick, looking for bonus actions because every little bit helps, but I don't have many. Yeah, I won't. That's it. Fuck. That's it. Stay right there.
One of those fights, you guys. One of those.
Yeah.
I am going
I'm reaching. I can't.
to. I'm gonna get to right here. After I bonus action disengage from that
Sure.
ogre.
Mhm.
Because I'm assuming I probably heard what was going on, even if I couldn't see it back behind this pillar. Or no?
He wants to help so bad.
I do. I really do.
What's your passive perception?
15.
You heard the owlbear bound up and attempt to attack 3 times, and then someone else came up and something hit Free, and Free screamed. So, coming around to see it, I would say yes, you know what's happening.
Okay.
Yes, I'll allow that. It is still difficult terrain, by the way, you guys.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, shit. I guess, well, I wanted to get there, so I guess I would have taken an opportunity attack because I wanted to get there. So instead of, it would have been bonus action to dash instead of disengage.
Sure, we'll see if it hits. That went off my desk. Nope. Not
Okay.
at all.
All right, I'll take it.
Ogres, man.
And then I guess I will loose an arrow at Thyra because she's hostile right now. So
Go ahead and roll an attack against Thyra.
it's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I'm going to, real quick, double check the wording on sneak attack.
You can choose not to use sneak attack.
You can choose, I think. Yeah, you can deal.
As long as it says you can,
Uh-huh.
then that's
Yeah,
all
it
I'm
says
looking
you
for.
can. Yeah, it says you can.
Thank God.
Then you are totally fine.
She takes 6 damage. I rolled the minimum amount of damage.
So 3.
So yeah, 3 points of damage, and go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
18.
Yes.
18 is just enough.
Fuck yes!
As Alakian pulls back the arrow and looses it, you feel it kind of hurting you, but not so much. And you focus on the pain, and it brings you back into life. And you shake your head and open your eyes, and Free is there with a wound that you just carved into her chest, kind of looking at you, a little concerned. Anything else you can do on your turn, Alakian?
I can't do anything else. That was my action and bonus action, so.
Very nice. Isabel.
Well,
You're
I
up.
sent you a message. Let me check that message. As I do my thing.
Oh, I guess, would I be able to
I hate
see
you.
more
I hate you.
of this stuff, Equa, to see if
Yeah,
like
you
there's-
would. For the sake of this, I'm just going to reveal this
Okay.
whole area, because I keep forgetting about it.
Okay.
It's, yeah, you can see everything right there.
At a quick glance, would I see like any runes or anything holding up the circle or not?
Nope, not that you can see.
Cool. I run up, sword drawn, run up to this guy. I'm going to cast Searing Smite on myself.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to fucking attack this guy.
Go for it.
Do I even have... Oh, God. Let me... oh, my God. Sorry, I was in the wrong thing. 23.
That hits.
Cool. I'm putting in also a smite.
Sure, absolutely.
So, he takes fuck it, I'll do it two-handed. I can do that, right?
Is it a longsword? Yeah, you can do two-handed.
Yeah. Okay. It for some reason didn't roll. All right, but it's 13 damage with the sword. Let me check my spells. Searing Smite. It has a Constitution check from the ogre.
Constitution check, not saving throw.
Saving throw, yeah.
It wouldn't matter. It rolled a natural 2, so
Cool. So it takes an additional 8 damage. I'm not sure what there's 8 fire. It takes 8 fire. I don't know why there's a
Additional
weird
8
extra
fire.
thing.
Sure, and then your divine smiting too.
Yes. So that's 3d8.
Sure. Hey, welcome back in.
With an additional 21 damage.
An additional 21.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is it dead yet?
Is it dead yet?
I gotta do maths right now. And then
Oh.
we'll-
Maybe.
Okay.
I hope so.
Sure. So, as you hit this thing with the 2 Eldritch Blasts,
Mm-hmm.
and they just sort of sink into the stomach and it like laughs at you, and then
Just
throwing the
both
javelin
hands
at you and
straight
hitting it, you pull the longsword back and there's a cut that appears from the base of the belly where it like hangs out in this bulbous fashion
Mhm.
upwards up to the chin and sort of halfway through the lower jaw. That you throw the sword up and there's like this faint moment, and then fire erupts from the rift as it like stumbles back a little bit and goes, "I want her so much more."
Yes.
That's my turn.
It's looking very, very weak.
Yeah. I can't fight mind flayers. I can fight ogres.
Okay, end of your turn. Speedrun this. That one comes back, does not get its cone. So it's not impeded by the different terrain because it floats. Alathian, I'd like for you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because you're resistant to being charmed.
Hell yes. I needed it. The first one was a 6. Second one was a 10.
10,
Fuck.
you are charmed. You watch as Alathian just starts staring again, much in the same way that Farah did, but you all know what this is. So that's good. Next up is the ogre's turn. The ogre up against you, Izzy, is going to attempt to bring its great club down on you.
Sure.
It rolled 15.
Oh, that hits. That's my armor class. So I want a better armor.
Yeah, I feel
Please, somebody.
it's okay. It didn't roll very. It actually rolled the minimum. So you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as this
Ow.
club just comes upwards and kind of like catches you on the foot and pins you there for a second before you kick it off, and it goes. That's it, and then the other one by you, Alakian. It's dumb as shit, so it's going to walk up and attack you.
Yes. So I have a question.
Yep.
Would it still hit me? Just like without actually doing anything? Since I'm
No, it's
charmed?
still against your armor class.
Okay.
That's
I just wanna make
40.
sure. No, it does not hit.
I hope it
Even
doesn't
though
hit you.
you're standing dead there, just sort of staring, the club comes down and sort of impacts in the ground next to you, and there's a faint spray of like dust. You just don't even flinch.
Do I still have like at least some cognition around me, enough to where
Yeah,
I can
you
say
are-
something?
You are aware of what's happening, but you are at this point just under the control. You can't say or do anything unless you're commanded to.
Damn it! I wanted to just haunt the ogre.
No, it's a good shout.
You're too slow.
Top of the round.
Fucking Sonic this shit.
The dome
The dome?
around
Oh.
the brain dissipates.
Good to know.
Oh, that's cool. That's fun.
Should fireball free.
Then you watch as the owlbear I don't think you guys know this yet. I don't know if you would. The owlbear sort of like rises up and kind of you see the head tilt and look at Free with a new vigor in its eyes. Free, it's your turn. You are muted.
No, you're not. Your mic's messed up again, I think.
You can text it if you want to, it's fine. And we'll deal with it. Let's see who can give the best chem.
I am not insulting Chem like that.
Better?
There
Yes,
you go.
we can hear you.
Okay, cool. The headset automatically updated itself to go from the stupid thingy. Cool. Oh boy, that changes all kinds of things. Can she step forward enough to see the brain? Or is that too close to the bear?
You can definitely step into that space. The brain is just within your range of view. Yep.
Okay. Don't really think I have anything that's going to be effective here. 60 feet. Okay, shatter.
Awesome. That's what save?
Constitution.
That's real good. That
Oops, I
is
did it twice.
Oops.
20.
did it Twice.
It saves, so half damage is 5 because it was a 9.
Then 5 damage. 9 damage. You said
5.
Half is 5.
5
Or whichever way
damage.
it goes.
Beautiful. Yeah, as you conjure the cube and sort of focus it on this thing, it and the brain just twitches a little bit, but nothing else. Okay.
If I move, it's gonna hit me. If I don't move, it's gonna hit me.
You know what? Make an intelligence check, Free.
Okie dokie. 12.
Carry on.
Oh boy.
Somebody hit me.
Do I
don't
take the
wanna die.
chance? 1 is better than 3. Yeah, she's gonna try and back up around the pillar.
Okay, it's going to
Go
get
to the
attack
other
opportunity
side.
against you. That one hits. It does hit, so it's going to peck at you with the beak. So, Free, you take a total of... I cannot roll well at all today.
Good.
Good
None
thing.
of us can.
You take 13 piercing
That's also
damage
true.
Okay.
and 8 points of cold damage. As the
Yep.
beak bites into your shoulder and tears outwards, and you are left with this kind of chill on the impact wound where the tentacle was. Now that you've been attacked by it, this owlbear infected with another parasite.
Called it.
Yeah.
It's my
Oh,
opposite.
boy.
It's my opposite.
Free's just gonna like hold her shoulder and be like, Izzy, you got a friend in this bear.
Ah,
No
for
friend in
fuck's
the-
sake.
Ow. And she is bloodied, like she's barely standing at this point.
Cool,
And
cool,
that's
cool,
her
cool.
turn.
That's your turn. It's the owlbear's turn. You disappeared around the pillar. Free. So it's going to go to the next nearest target, which is you, Thyra. And it's going to make its 3 attacks on you. The first one is a 22 to hit.
Yeah,
The second is a natural 20.
yeah,
And
Oh,
the
you can't
third is a 15.
yeah.
All hit. Okay. But you are raging. Actually,
I
You did a reckless attack, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
But I already had a turn since I reckless.
Are you raging? Oh,
Did
wait, no.
you?
Wait, no, you
On your
didn't.
last turn, you
I
attacked
didn't.
free.
No, I didn't. Yeah, so you can re-roll the other two. Because it's advantage.
Okay, it's fine. So the beak comes at you. You take 19 points of piercing damage, reduced to 9. And an additional 10 points of cold damage, reduced to 5. The second one, which is the crit.
Mm-hmm.
A 1, 1, 2, and a 4.
Yes.
That's 8 plus 5 is 13 points of slashing. Sorry, 16 plus 5 is 21. 21 points of slashing damage, reduced to 10. And an additional 14 points of cold damage, reduced to 7. And the
Holy
last one.
fuck.
Parasites, man. They're
Mhm.
powerful.
We're all gonna die here. It's gonna be great.
Is
Yeah, sorry my backstory TPK'd ya.
19 slashing, reduced to 9 again. And 7 cold, reduced to 3 for cold. As this bear just lays into you, I have a question.
Yeah.
Isabel, who did you tell about your aversion to psychic damage?
Everyone.
Everyone knows.
So everyone
No,
now.
Farah does not know.
No, no, I
Everyone-
told you. I told everyone I can't get psychic damage. You saw me ripped it on my brain a couple. No.
She did
No,
mention it
who's
before you
that?
hit the North Lloyd.
Correct, because
Yeah.
she used the spell that we had because she specifically said, hey, that spell would be useful for me because psychic damage really fucking hurts.
Yeah, it rips. Yeah.
Okay, then everybody knows.
So, gathering the knowledge of what this thing is, you would gather it has an aversion to psychic damage. That's all that you know, since you weren't there when the first siege on the whatever. Okay, that's all you know. Speedrunning this fucking turns. The brain is... Who's in range?
Me?
He's not going to do anything. It's actually going to
Okay.
move 5 feet back.
Oh, fun.
Wait!
Yeah.
It's your turn. Actually, I'm lying. It's going to be 5 feet forward. Yeah, that's
Okay. Well, Wade is going to take a couple steps up in front of Frey. And then he's going to pray and like he puts his hand together in like a praying motion for the Raven Queen to send her weapon down again, and like spreads him out, and when he does this portal opens and the spear comes flying out toward the mind flare.
Awesome. Let me put that down for you right there.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna look at
22 for 12 force damage.
That hits a big time.
Alright.
This is... And it has to make a concentration check.
Please.
That's 12 force damage, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Like Ian. You are still charmed.
Damn it.
Then I will, with my regular action, throw a firebolt at the same mind flare.
Go for it.
Please. Oh, God.
Come on, Wade boy.
12.
Oh,
No.
does not hit, I'm afraid. The fireball just on the back wall.
Shoot.
Okay, you can also move if you want to.
I'll protect you, Wade, if you... Wade. I'll protect you
Wade.
free if you need to heal up or something.
That's in character.
Oh,
Okay,
They're
wait.
both apparently stumbling
wait.
over their words today.
It's a bad
It's
day.
because they're thinking about making out with each
Don't
other.
worry, we'll make up after this.
That's your turn. Thyra, you are up.
damn
I
it.
I had wanted to do something, but I'm raging, and I need to do something else. I'm going to bonus action wild shape into a bear.
Into the bear. Awesome.
What the fuck was that?
I had to find the bear.
Just for being dumb.
What was that?
I nearly just deleted that page. Holy shit. We'll move you over there for now. You are a bear. Roar.
Yeah, I gotta bring up the bear. Give me just a second.
Mer.
Oh, this pains me so much. I'm
my
going
God,
to attack the owl bear.
Awesome. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
With any psychic damage. My one thing was psychic damage. I don't.
I
Yep,
can't
yep.
cast spells. I'm raging.
I'm thinking about myself.
Does anybody even have psychic spells?
I had
Oh,
one,
does.
but I.
Yep.
Oh, this.
Both Free and Isabel has psychic spells.
So that's a
Nope.
15.
no, that's 12.
Why is
15
it whispering?
Just hits.
Okay, so that's 14 piercing.
14 piercing. Nice.
And then that was its bite, and its claws is a 19
That hits.
to hit. So that's 13, 14, 15 slashing damage.
15 slashing damage. Yeah, awesome. As you rear up and bite into the neck of your former friend, and then scratch into the sort of midsection on the side, pulling away, you hear the from behind. It's almost roaring, but there's something blocking it from coming out properly. And you get the sense, even in the wild shape form, you get to keep your intelligence and wisdom, whatever. You're used to seeing the parasite in Izzy. This one is not quite in the same place. It's almost not made for this, and could maybe be averted at some point.
I kind of, as I'm hitting him, making like sad noises,
Yep.
like angry sad noises, because I'm raging.
Sure.
Angry sad noises.
It's the saddest
Oh.
bear. All right, Alakian, you're up. You can do nothing because you're champ. Isabel, it's your turn.
Thanks.
Don't need dice, of course. I'm gonna attack this thing again. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing with my sword.
Go for it.
15.
15 hits.
Excellent. Let's see if it will. And then that's 10 damage.
This thing is barely left standing as you basically jam into the slash that you made up the chest, and it.
Ah, fuck! I'm gonna do something else. It's fine. I already did it. Anything else I can do? Can I kick it as a bonus action, like an unarmed strike?
You did a two-handed attack.
Yeah. Can I kick him with my feet?
Sure, I'll allow it this one time.
Yay! That's 15 again.
That hits.
Yay! So that is 6 damage.
As you jam the sword in, it almost gets stuck there, and as the ogre keels over, you can feel like the nasty, humid and putrid breath, like peering down on you. As you just whoop, bring the foot up between the legs, and you feel something crack as it.
Did I kick this thing in the dick to death?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Dicked it to death.
Oh my god.
Can't fight
All it
vampires.
needed was a good
I can
dicking.
fight ogres.
Definitely fight ogres. Alright, that's Isabel's turn. It's the Mind Flayer's turn now. Alakian, you feel compelled to attack Wade on your next turn.
Yay!
Then it's the other ogre's turn. It's still gonna attack you, Alakian, because it's dumb as shit.
Yay!
Please.
21 to
Please,
hit.
Yes!
I'm like, yeah, don't.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Can I uncanny dodge that?
Sure, I'll allow
Okay.
that. And I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Please. With advantage because charm?
Right, he's an elf.
Oh.
Yes. No! 6 and an 8.
Ah, god damn
It
it.
was almost a 16. God damn it.
As the ogre brings its club and hits you in the side, you just sort of take it and still stand there. And it sort of like peers around. Are you okay? Sort of pokes you in the side of the head. Cool. Top of the round, the dome reappears. Free, it's your turn.
Ow. She's going to cure wounds herself.
Yeah.
Are any of those rolls bad? How does that do for you on health? I can let you re-roll one of those die, but I have to expend
I am at 5 out of 43.
Okay, on the 2, I will use a sorcery point to let her re-roll that.
Nice.
Didn't help.
Damn it.
I know. My luck.
But you do heal up your 12 points.
Yes.
Anything else you want to do on your turn, Free?
Okay. Can you see what number is supposed to be under the second level healing?
I see them.
Because I only rolled 2 out of the 3 d8s. Or no,
Yeah.
I did roll 2
You got
d8s. Never mind.
2d8
That
plus
was...
5.
Yeah,
One
I'm
d8.
looking at the wrong... I'm looking at level 3. Haha. That's just me being silly.
Wade, you'll be up next after a bunch of shit.
Gotcha.
And I don't think I have any bonus actions up there that I can use.
Kick something in the dick. It seems to work.
Yeah, the only one next to her is Wade.
Kick Wade in the dick. Give him some weird inspiration.
I haven't used mine yet. I keep forgetting.
I would say you could use your
dick?
rapier to try and... No, you can't, because you could use a dagger to try and offhand someone, I guess. I don't really know. Stab Wade in the stomach.
Yeah, that's no. She's just gonna stand back there because ow. Maybe
Fucking
move over to
shake,
this
Wade.
side.
Sure thing. So that's your turn, Free. Karan's turn again. Karan is going to unpack on Thyra. Same thing again. Sorry, Thyra.
Hit me, baby, one more
18 to hit on the beak.
Yeah.
An unnatural 20 on the first clause, and the next is a natural 2, so 9.
The 9, no. The other 2, yes.
Okie dokie.
Ugh.
So, as the beak lays into you, you take 14 points of piercing damage reduced to 7, plus 4 points of cold damage reduced to 4, or to 2, sorry.
4 reduced to 4.
And on the claw, my god. I roll so shit when it comes to this character. I like fucking nearly kill Free, and now I'm like, oh well, raging barbarian. 14 points of slashing damage reduced to 7. And 9 points of cold damage reduced to 4.
Right. Still a bear.
Still a bear.
Proud of you.
That's its turn. It's the brain's turn. The brain is... It's gonna move 5 feet up.
Is the dome still there?
It's now pushing against the dome. The dome is there. Okay, Wade. You're up.
Okay. The spiritual weapon is gonna slash into the mind flare.
Sure thing.
27 for 10 force damage.
That's a big hit. On my
How much health?
Please roll lower than a 5.
concentration.
Can I even roll lower than a 5?
Oh shit.
5.
Well, it's 10 unless it would be higher. He has to make.
It's going to get over half of what you dealt, right?
No, so by default it's 10 unless the damage halved is greater than 10.
Yeah, the damage threshold.
Got you. Okay. So yeah, Alakian, you regain composure of yourself.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh boy, my sweet,
you-
sweet baby boy.
Wade, you can almost feel the spear as it impacts into the side of the illithid, and it just turns back to you,
Oh
sort
shit.
of looking dead at you.
I don't want to meta this too much, but I'm gonna a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna run this way. I know that Thyra is battling Cran. I saw Cran earlier. I'm gonna come this way. Is it still half movement?
It is still half movement, yeah.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Cran's just gonna have to die. I'm gonna cast a fireball. No, never mind. Alakian's right there. I'm gonna cast a firebolt. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast a. It'll be a firebolt. I'm gonna twin spell firebolt at the mind flare.
The Mind Flare.
And
Go ahead and roll for attacks.
Do I have to do my bardic inspiration before or after the roll? I don't know.
After. You can do
Okay,
it
it's
after.
after. Okay. So 15 and 16.
Good rolls today, Wade. Those both hit.
Those both hit. Hell yeah.
Those both
So
hit.
12
15 is
fire
the
and
AC.
15.
So that's 27 points of fire damage. Nice.
Fuck.
This Mind Flare is starting to look a little bit rough.
Okay.
As you just clap your wrists together, and when you conjure the one firebolt, you feel that sorcery energy come out, and you almost drag half of it out, and then watch it grow brighter and brighter. And off they go.
Sweet.
Good turn.
That's my turn.
Awesome sauce. You can move if you want to, but it's 15 feet.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay,
You
Thyra,
know what?
you're up.
Actually, I will move 5 feet that way. Fuck it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to what is it called? To use my combat wild shape. I'm gonna use that to heal myself.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So 5.
You heal back up 5 points in bear form.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna take my attacks on Karan.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Hurts so much. This hurts my soul. That misses.
It
7.
does. And that's a crit.
You can do non-lethal damage.
I
So simple,
know.
right?
I'm raging. Oh, I rolled 2 natural ones.
Welcome to my world. For a grand
But
total of...
actually, that is also an extra. Because
You can savage attack at that, right? If you want to.
Yeah. I just had to check the.
Yeah,
It's a
you do
decent.
get an extra. Fucking fuck.
So that's 15. I mean, I would like to try to do non-lethal, but
15
that's
points
your
of
call.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay, sure thing. 15 points of damage. As you jab the claws into almost like the bottom side and the torso of this owlbear and raking forward, you feel, as you pull backwards, those tentacles that are coming out of the mouth do seem to give a little bit before, like, shifting back into the throat. He's not even looking half hurt. This owlbear is a lot stronger than it used to be. But that's your turn, Thyra. Allegian, you're back to being you. What would you like to do?
Fucking, how hurt does that mind flare look?
That Mind Flare looks pretty fucking hurt.
Cool. I'm gonna look over to Wade. Shout, thanks. And I'm gonna run over. That's 15 feet of movement to get there. Gonna get there, pull out a rapier, and slash once at the fucker.
Sure, go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh, remaining in combat. Nice. Remaining in danger.
27 to hit.
Ooh.
27. Yeah, I would say that hits.
And then that is 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. It's looking bad.
Okay. Then bonus action, I will use the other rapier that I got from free and make another attack.
What are the rules on offhand?
It's 2-weapon fighting. I've got bonus action.
Can you use a rapier on weapon fighting?
Finesse weapon.
It's a finesse
It is?
weapon.
Then sure,
Yeah.
you can do it.
Nice. That's a 12.
12 does not hit.
Nope.
You just... The first one actually manages to perforate into like the side of the tentacle, and you and twist. And as you pull outwards, it seems to make like a small tear in the tentacle. But the second one just goes wild. It's not quite making impact.
Mhm.
Coolio. Isabel, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to go down here behind the pillar for a second because that brain scares the shit out of me. I'm gonna look at that ogre. The ogre's been hurt, right?
The ogre has been hurt.
How bad does he look?
He's looking pretty bad.
Cool. Please make the ogre, have him make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 1.
Beautiful. He takes 2d12 of necrotic damage. As I use an old friend I haven't used in a while, and Izzy just starts to scream and uses Toll the Dead. 9.
9 damage. It's a low roll. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. He was not hit actually at all, but you can change it if you want to. It doesn't matter.
Yes, I have to because it does change the damage. So I'll do 2d8. 13.
That's actually more. That worked out better.
Nice.
Didn't it like hit you with an arrow?
Nope.
No, not the
Oh.
ogre.
No.
Fair enough. Oh, you didn't. You didn't do that. No.
Nope.
As the banshee scream comes out, thankfully, the height of this ogre allows you to aim upwards. As the scream racks its brain, it almost like has some almost recognition of something impacting its head, and you get the sense that, you know, although this thing is being influenced, it's not being controlled necessarily.
This is necrotic damage.
Yes, this is necrotic damage.
Yeah.
But regardless, it shakes its head and a tear falls out. All
Good. Fuck this thing.
right, that's your turn, Isabel. Mind Flayer is going to attack you, Alakian, with its tentacles.
Okay.
It's an 18 to hit.
Just hits.
You take 14 points of psychic damage.
Uncanny dodge? Question mark?
Yep. You can
Okay.
only dodge that to 7.
Okay.
You are grappled, and I'd like you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. That is a 22.
You are not stunned by this thing. As the tentacles try and like wrap around your head, they do so, but the psychic influence is not holding.
Okay.
Then it's the ogre's turn. The ogre, now realizing that you are being dealt with, is going to walk up to Wade and is going to attack you, Wade.
Oh, fuck.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do.
Hell yes.
Grapple,
Rapier, bastard. Natural 1.
There we go.
You are still face to face as Mind Flayer, and you just
You're like,
didn't quite work.
did I get
Attack
it?
on you,
No.
It is a 14
Hold
to
on.
hit.
Nah, that would just hit, I believe, but I'm gonna shield.
Sorry, no, it's a 7, so it's a 13 to hit.
Okay, then it does not hit.
I'm getting confused with my things. As the ogre just
Too many creatures.
brings the club around and ends up just, you duck out of the way and it into the pillar above you. No damage. Yep, that's their turn. Okay, it's the brain's turn. Okay, Okay,
Yeah.
as the brain is coming out of the pool, he watches it writhing up on the tentacles, and the where it is horizontal, it just tilts forward, and this massive psychic energy just seems to ripple off of the outsides. Oh, I'm sorry, this is a lair action. Fuck! Never mind.
Ah, yeah, because it can't do it on its turn, right?
Son of a bitch! It's going to... it is going to do something on you, Wade.
Okay.
I'd like for you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Heyo.
Ooh.
What'd I get?
Yeah, that.
20.
A 20. You succeed. You feel it, like, tilt down, and this energy does sort of wrestle over you and over your mind as you try and focus. It's not intelligence, it's the sheer force of your personality that's holding this. And you are strong of personality. As you shake it off, unanchored by whatever is trying to anchor you there.
Does
You're
the
all
dome
good.
drop?
The dome drops.
Yes.
Free. It's your turn.
Okay. I can... Nope. I'm gonna do what I was gonna do originally. Free is going to cast Dissonant Whispers on Karan.
Okay, what save is that?
Wisdom.
Real bad. Real shitty.
Yes.
6 psychic.
Okay,
12
take 6 psychic damage. Double to 8.
I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 2 on those dice.
Hey, you've seen my fucking.
I know, we're all
damage rolls
rolling
lately.
terribly.
Because this is not a humanoid, you watch as the parasite that was lingering in the mouth of this creature falls down onto the ground in front of you, Thyra.
Nom 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 nom.
Hey, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Let me eat it.
I'm talking about Izzy eating it. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah. Oh, she's a bear. I was like, yeah.
Oh god.
Just step on it. Step on it until it stops squiggling and squooging.
So it's out of Koran.
It is out of the owlbear. Yeah.
Okay, so that was her action. Bonus action. She's going to look at Thyra and be, he's being a bit unbearable, don't you think? And use that as her bardic inspiration. I love my bad puns.
Oh, have your fantasy dad yell at you tomorrow.
Oh. He's getting yelled at, bastard.
Oh, for sure. He deserves it.
And that's her
Okay,
turn.
so, what were you just doing? You were barding inspirationing
Thyra.
who? Thyra. Got you. Okay, it is now Karan's turn. Karan, back to being a regular fucking owlbear, is going to attack the thing that just fell out of his mouth.
Yes.
So he gets 2 attacks. First one hits. Second one does not hit.
How much health do the parasites have?
More than it just took. As it peers down at the thing and just grabs down with its beak and starts shaking it vigorously, you almost feel this, or hear this like squeal of pain as it just like writhes around in there, and then he just drops it on the ground.
How does Chaos feel about watching one of his brothers get fucked up?
You would just notice it. You feel nothing in particular other than just coldness.
Fair enough.
Chaos. It's almost like indifference.
Chaos ate one of those before.
I know. I wondered if he was like happy, like he was glad to see it.
Yeah,
hurt.
okay.
Well, I wanted to know.
Now it's the brain's turn. Brain. This is not a cone.
Oh no.
2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Well, Izzy's dead.
Charmed? Question mark.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep.
That is an 18 for me.
Or
6.
Wow, you
Hold
guys.
on a second. It's
Clara,
a
you have
D-
inspiration.
Is it a D8 for... can I use my inspiration, my character inspiration on this roll?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm using that. I've saved that for this whole fucking campaign.
So am I.
4! Okay. Oh, never mind. I didn't get the reroll. I'd already rolled twice. It would have been 4 anyways, though. Okay.
I'm
How much?
using my... Oh, go on.
How much do I get for bardic inspiration?
D8.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
add it.
I'll tell you right now, Wade. I'll tell you right now. Don't.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Because I have another ability I can stack on top of it.
If you're really confident, go for it.
Unless this thing's like a 20, then there's no point. But
It was
I'm
a
a-
20 to save earlier. Or no, an 18 to save earlier, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste that bardic inspiration.
if I roll an 8, that gets me to 9, 10, 12, and
12.
then I roll 2d4. Say I roll max, I get another 8. That's a very unlikely thing, but then I pass. So no, I'm not gonna do it. There's no way.
I am going to use my inspiration, my DM inspiration I got from healing, and try again.
Sure. Try again.
Nope. Same thing.
Virtual dice.
Fuck!
Really work out well for you. You're the one that passes the Lakian.
Free had her inspiration, but it's only a 17, so I'm not going to bother. It won't pass.
So,
Good for you.
each and every one of you, apart from a Lakian, take.
TPK. Except for Lakey at this point.
31 points of psychic damage. Except for you, Isabel, who takes 62.
I'm unconscious.
You are unconscious, and the
unconscious.
parasite.
I'm no longer a
62?
bear.
Is my health. So that
good.
would have killed me no matter what.
Okay, so Thyra is no longer a bear. And that was not reduced, right, for you? Because it's psychic, so.
It's psychic, so no, it wasn't reduced.
Woo-hoo. Everyone, apart from a Lakian, you are stunned.
Freeze unconscious.
Wait a minute. Freeze unconscious? Izzy's unconscious.
No.
So Thyra and Wade, you are both stunned. That is the end of its turn. Thyra. Before you have the chance to go, you freeze up and get stunned right there. And you hear this. And you look down, and that thing is climbing up your leg.
Oh, fuck.
As the two tentacles wrap out and force your mouth open, I want for you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh boy.
Parasite Thyra.
It is the most uncomfortable sensation that you could possibly imagine as something
Worse than-
enters into your throat and forces its way back into the back of your skull, and you hear this. Hello, Thyra.
Welcome to my world, honey.
I
Wait.
don't like this.
It's a talker.
At the end of your turn, make intelligence saving throw.
12. Now I will add the bardic inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
1d8. 1. Fuck. 13, and then I'm gonna add the favored by the gods.
Yep.
I'm gonna also roll that on Roll20 because I don't know how to do it on here. There's not a button, I don't think. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. So 19.
19.
Come on, baby.
19.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back. Yeah.
You're back.
We cut
Okay.
out there. At least for me, cut out there for a second.
Okay.
That's at the end of your turn.
Yep.
but you're good. Thyra, I'd like for you to do the same.
Intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
I. Yeah.
You
Even if I rolled an
remain-
8.
You remain stunned unless you want to roll your inspiration.
I'm gonna stay stunned. I think that's best for what just went into my head.
Probably.
Okay.
Hey,
It's
yours went
done.
through your mouth. Chaos cut fucking Isabel's back open and burned it closed.
Yeah,
Okay.
you, on your turn, you feel this thing settle in around your brain. And you feel it say, I like it here.
I don't like. Oh, there's never one for the cold.
That's your turn. Alakian, this mind flare next to you is looking real rough. It's your turn.
I'm gonna attack the mind player.
Go for it.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
That's 8 points of damage.
How do you want to kill this mind flare?
Oh, thank God.
I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me. As I take the rapier and just shove it up through the bottom of its mouth and through the top of its skull and pull it back out.
There's a small pinhole that appears on the bottom of the mouth and top of the head as you... A very quick motion as it just crumples in the ground.
Okay. I turn back around. I'm guessing I can see Free behind me.
You can. Yep.
Okay. All right. I am going to walk to right here and cast Healing Word, and so she will then heal a total of. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking. I'm gonna cast it at second level because fuck it, and she heals 10 hit points back.
10 hit points back.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, free.
Not dying on me again, girl. Come on.
Oh, boy.
And that is my turn.
Okay, so Isabel.
Yeah.
As you go unconscious, you feel the parasite leave you, and then in your unconscious state, you feel it back into
Yeah.
the back of your skull. Since they have the same initiative, make a death save and DM it to me.
Sure thing.
It's now the ogre's turn. The ogre, seeing you go behind you, behind it, like, is like, when did you get there? And it's gonna attack you again.
Send it your
Nope.
way.
Does not hit,
You're too slow.
because ogres fucking suck. At the top of the round, the dome comes back. Free. You're up.
Oh, boy. I'm assuming since she went unconscious, she didn't end up stunned or anything.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Ow. Okay. She will use dissonant whispers on the ogre that's there.
So wisdom save, right?
Yes.
With a 13 on the die, that's 13. 14. Nope,
Fail.
that's the wrong thing. It's much worse. It's an 11.
It failed, and I forgot this in Quran, but it has to use its reaction immediately to move far away from me as it can.
Okay, so that was 13 points damage?
Yeah.
Nice. As you throw out the whispers at it, scary. And it's going to move 20 feet away from you. Which
Do I
means
get
that
my
both
effort?
Alakian and Wade get an attack opportunity if you want to use your reaction to do so.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait, do you have a warcaster?
I don't, but I can
Punch
go
it.
for a
You
sword.
got Pa's dagger.
I do have Pa's dagger. Let me.
That's a 13 to hit from me.
13 hits.
Yeah.
And because Wade was there,
Sneak attack.
if you get sneak attack, you haven't used it yet.
For some reason, I don't have a dagger
Those-
in my inventory.
13 from the rapier,
Mm-hmm.
and then another 5 from the sneak attack. So 18 points of damage.
Okay.
23.
23 hits.
1d4 plus. Do you add anything to dagger?
Your
Do you add your
dex.
proficient? Your dex. Okay. It didn't roll.
If you're proficient with it, if you're proficient with, I think, simple weapons.
Yeah, I am. So would I add another 3?
Sure.
I'm proficient with dagger, so that would be
that works.
9.
It would just be to attack, wouldn't it? Proficiency just doesn't get.
Oh, it
added
doesn't.
to
It doesn't
damage.
add to damage.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, so just the 6. Just the 6.
Okay, so just the 6.
Hey,
Got
6
you.
damage. Not bad from a stab.
This thing is very weak at this point in time, and it's just running strangely. You'd see it like is looking at Free as Free like this is the spell, and then it turns and starts running, and then sees the brain and it starts looking around for another way out.
Did Wade stab it in the butt?
Absolutely.
Sure.
There we go. I just wanted to ask.
One on the balls, one on the butt cheek. Okay,
Swift
Free.
kick the nuts and a quick stab to the ass cheek.
Anything else you're doing
Deal
on
with
your
an
turn?
ogre.
Not. Oh.
You still have your movement. You're prone, so you can move 5 feet.
Yeah, she's just gonna get up and take a step back.
Beautiful. Okay. In a Free's turn, it's Karan's turn. Karan, seeing Thyra stunned ahead of him, and not really fully understanding the parasite, is going to turn and start bounding towards the brain.
Kill him, Karan! Get up!
I believe in Karan.
He gets right there.
Good for him.
Kick his ass.
It's the brain's turn.
Oh
No,
shit.
Khan.
Yes.
Sorry that was loud, everyone.
This is gonna be so bad if I'm stunned with a parasite in my brain and I just have to watch my owlbear friend die.
Yep.
Wouldn't
Could
that
be worse.
suck?
You could be dead.
I would rather be dead.
Oh, fair enough. Well, unconscious. He's not dead yet.
A stunned creature is incapacitated. Okay. Thyra. You feel something else take root in your brain.
Oh my god. There's not enough room in here for me.
That's it.
Anything else? Oh.
Wade, it's your turn.
Mm,
Okay, so the bubble thing is still on the brain, right?
The whole thing is still on the brain.
Okay, so I guess what I'll do is just move the spiritual weapon over to the ogre. You should give me permissions for the spiritual weapon, by the way, at some point.
Do you not have permission?
No. So I'd move that over and make an attack with it.
There you go. We got permissions now.
Sweet.
Okay.
Hey, a crit.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, sweet. Yeah, the spiritual weapon zooms over and like flies through one side by its spinal cord and like spins out the other, and its heart's not spinal cord, I'm sorry, through its like rib cage, and its heart goes out with the spiritual weapon.
Jesus
Awesome.
Christ.
You hold out your hand and you feel the weapon like start to vibrate a little bit, and you just and you watch as it does exactly that and just perforates holes within the ogre's form. It just crumbles. There is no scream or anything. It just is. It's quick and it's efficient.
I'm going to move a few steps to the right.
Mhm.
You know what? I'll take one step up too. Why not? And then
Okay.
Notice unconscious Izzy.
I can't do anything for you though.
I know, but I'm just feeling lonely.
Hey Izzy, how you doing?
Feel
down
lonely? Come join me.
there?
Oh, great.
Actually, hold on. No, you're too far. This is half movement.
Do whatever
still,
you
right?
want to do.
Yep.
Damn it. Okay.
If you go down one more, you can get another 5 feet. you
Yeah,
didn't wanna go up.
I need 10, unfortunately.
It's rough.
Because this thing is in its encased thing still, I can't do anything else at the moment. I don't think. So, that's it.
Sure. That's your turn, Wade.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. Thyra.
Ooh! Can I hold an action for when the bubble opens to throw a firebolt?
Sure.
Throw a fireball.
Cam just said the same thing in the chat.
You can do that.
Oh,
To throw a
Sweet.
fireball.
throw a fireball. It's an action still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. You can definitely do that.
So I need to make my intelligence saving throw.
Yes, at the end of your turn, you make an intelligence saving throw.
4.
There is one more interesting thing that you now start to feel as you're still sitting here. The internal temperature of your body begins to grow cold. Not to an uncomfortable degree, but you get the sense that you are now a little bit more accustomed to freezing temperatures. That's you go, Thyra. Alakian. Everything else that might be harmful to you is dead, except for the brain. Still encased in its dome form.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I can see Izzy prone on the laid out on the floor over there, right?
If she's within 60 feet, you sure can.
She's 55 feet, so cool.
Yeah, you sure can.
All right. Fuck. I need to 10, 15. How far? Where's that? Fuck. Okay. I guess I will use my action to dash to get closer and cast Healing Word at first level on her.
Awesome.
So
So
she
you
heals 6 points.
get 6 points back.
How many? 6?
6, correct.
Don't
6.
Don't I heal max because you're a grave cleric?
That is 6. That the
Yeah.
Healing Word is 6. It's a D4
Oh, okay.
plus 2 because my
Oh,
modifier.
yeah. Where is the... Yes. Well, Izzy's awake.
But Izzy, your eyes open and you breathe. And then,
Oh, that hurts.
so
Everything hurts.
that's your turn, Lakeman?
That is the entirety of my turn.
Isabel, it's your turn.
Oh, fantastic.
You got
Izzy
5 feet of movement if you stand up.
5 feet if I stand up?
Yeah, because it's difficult
What?
terrain, so you'll be spending half your movement to stand up, and then...
Oh, Oh, okay. 5 feet. Well, then that changes every plan. Is that the bubble still not down?
Bubble is not currently down.
Okay, I will... Oh, God, I have no longer in spells. Fuck. Let me just look at my shit. No. Give me a...
You've got an Eldritch Blast. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I have a different idea.
No long range spells. It is within 60 feet of you as well, so you're good. You can see it.
I am going to stand up, look over at the brain, and say, you know, you killed my fucking friend. I'm gonna take out the staff. And I got
Okay.
a fucking magic stick. Hold monster.
Yes.
Okay,
Wisdom
The dome-
saving throw.
the dome is still up. As you go ahead and hold out the
Oh,
staff.
no.
The 3
Can I
tentacles
prepare an
again.
action to do that? Because I would
Flare.
see that.
You said it already, man.
But
You said
Forgot
it
about the
already.
dome? But I think you might have forgot about the dome, though.
I absolutely forgot about the dome.
As the 3 tentacles on the end flare, and you feel this
Ah, fuck.
almost beam just and just ricochet off of it.
That's so much cooler than my head. Well, I'm gonna hide band this thing. Actually, how far away from that thing? I'm gonna move 5 feet away from it
Okay, sure.
because
Sure thing.
I'm not staying close to that thing.
Okay, so I'm double checking here because it's getting close to 1. Is everyone still good, time wise?
I'm fine.
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
it
getting
shouldn't take too
tired,
much
but
longer anyway.
I think
I
think we got
wants
this.
to go to sleep in the chat.
Okay,
I
Go
mean,
to
I
sleep,
should probably
baby,
go
go
to
to
bed,
sleep.
but I want to finish this.
Ogre's dead. This probably won't take too much longer.
Yeah, he's gonna kill all of us next turn.
That's dead. I mean, top of the round. The dome fades.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Wait, it is a dex save on the fireball.
I'm a fireball.
34. That's a pretty decent fireball.
Damn.
It rolls an 11 and is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Fair dues.
So it takes. That's a lot of damage. 17 points of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
So yeah, that's pretty good.
All right. I'll take it.
8. Yeah. It's a lot. As you let loose the ball of fire and it illuminates the whole area around the brain for a little bit of time, you do actually get some semblance of light here. The pool underneath of it is in this faint pinkish color. It's strange.
Oh, I know it's in there. I hope it got fucking fried.
It takes a hit. And on its lair action, the one that it's worried about is a Lakian. Make for me a charisma saving throw.
What is this? What is this?
Advantage? Question mark.
Nope.
I have a question. Is this
Yeah.
a spell or an ability?
This is an ability.
It's a 19 anyway.
Never mind then.
A 19.
Uh-huh.
You feel the psychic energy begin to start tethering you in place where you are. But yet again, your sheer personality and force of will is too great.
Dude, fucking the dice love me. It's great.
Now they do. They weren't earlier.
Yeah, right now, yeah. Now they're helping me with the saving throws. Earlier they're like
Come in the clutch.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Free. It's your turn.
All right. Ooh, wrong button. All right. Then fireball.
Go ahead and roll damage with fireball.
Ooh,
It's
and a
gonna use-
1/1 that I can re-roll because of my feat.
It's,
Bitchin'. Love to see it.
Failed its save, so it's going to use another legendary resistance to succeed.
So it
Burning them,
becomes
though.
36
Mm-hmm.
divided by 2 is 18.
18 points of damage. Already, this thing is starting to become a little hurt,
Yeah, I
just
definitely
by
look,
the sheer amount of damage taken.
definitely look over my shoulder and give Free one of those thumbs ups.
Oh, just
Fucking man in the wood nod. What the fuck is that movie from?
got the idea from you, love. Why don't we finish him off? Another bardic inspiration. I think that's my second last one.
4 Wade. Awesome. Did you move Free?
Yeah, she moved up 15 feet so that she could get a beeline. Oops, outside.
Great. It's now Karan's turn. Karan is going to move his 20 feet up to the brain. It's just out of reach. So Karan's going to hold a claw attack for if it comes close. Cool. That's his turn. At the end of Karan's turn, the brain is going to use a legendary action to Psychic Pulse. Thyra. So you take 9 points of psychic damage.
I'm down.
You are down.
No, I have 1.
You are not
Because-
quite down.
Relentless endurance.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Wait, does that mean she breaks out of her stun because of this endurance?
No,
Give me the exact
because
wording on it.
it says when you are reduced to 0 HP but not killed, you can drop to 1 HP instead.
Yeah, so it doesn't drop you to 0 and then you come back. It just
No, it
cuts
just
off
drops.
at 1.
Yeah,
I tried.
You tried.
I know.
But my question is, would that have actually been 18 psychic damage, and how would that push out the?
It
thing.
would have been. That is, it does not push out the
Damn it.
parasite. Because what is your total max HP, Thyra?
My max HP is 75.
So you would have to take 32 points of psychic damage. 33
Once it's done, we'll
points of
strap you down to a table and have Free just bombard you for a couple minutes.
No,
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
that's what I
38 points
said.
of psychic damage.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That's like my kind of Friday night.
Okay. It's now its turn. Since Karan is in front of it, it's going to make a tentacle attack against him. Yeah. Well, first I should see if it gets its ability back. Yeah, it doesn't. So it's going to make a tentacle attack against,
Okay.
Oh,
against Karan. Hits.
Don't do it, Equa. Don't do it.
Rampage.
that's fine.
It's 19 points of bludgeoning damage. Just write it down here. He is grappled. And that's it. So, next up, after it, Wade, you are up.
Okay. I can't believe I forgot to do this beforehand. How much movement does spiritual weapon get? 60 foot. No, I can only move it up to 20. Okay. Is that just shy, or can I hit
Get
it from
there.
there? Okay,
You can
sweet.
hit it from there.
I'm gonna move it up to there. It's gonna come swinging for an attack.
Go for it.
Sorry. It's a pain in the butt to find where to roll this from. So can I add my... Is it worth it?
There is no need at 10 hits.
Oh, 10 hits.
Holy shit! Oh, this
Nice.
is a giant, brain.
fucking
It's
brain.
a brain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
just like.
spear impales the brain. And then since he's grappled, I don't want a fireball just in case. So what I'll do is I will magic missile.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna magic missile at level 1.
For it.
And then, so 4, 4, and 5.
That's 13.
How's it looking?
It's looking fairly hurt. It's nowhere near death yet, but with the sheer amount of damage output that you guys can deal with this thing, you're taking it down.
Bitchin'.
Very good, Wade. You can also move if you want to.
I'll just move 5 more feet up. And to the... Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's good. I don't think I can get a line there.
Okay. So that is your turn, Wade. Thyra, you're up at the end of your turn. Make an intelligence saving throw.
What, a millionth time is the charm?
I believe in you. I
9.
don't believe in you. I
I mean,
rescind that.
even if I rolled an 8, it'd be a 17. And it's...
No.
Yeah, you have a penchant. You've got a decent intelligence. You have a penchant for not rolling
I
well
have
on
a
saving
plus
throws.
1.
Just +1.
It's decent. So Thyra just stays there, and you guys are all like getting ready and like getting ready to shoot this thing, and Thyra's just like,
I'm making my way toward. I have plans.
Making my way downtown.
Walk
I like
past
Ian.
and
It's your turn.
Okay. I am going to. So Karan is in melee with it, correct? So it's engaged because it's grappled currently.
He's not in melee with it. It is in melee with him.
Yeah, that
Has to
makes
be
sense.
within 5 feet. Fuck.
Could you run over to behind a thing, bonus action hide?
That's what I was thinking. Would that work?
You're on over and bonus action hide.
Would I get advantage on the attack then if I'm hidden, and then poke out and hide, and poke out and shoot?
You can find out.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Oh, it's worth a try.
Bonus
Okay.
action hide.
So go ahead and roll stealth.
Natural 1. Fuck me. It's a 12
Natural.
still. It's
Okay,
still a 12.
You run back there and like half trip over some rocks. They're just jutting out of the floor.
Okay. Fuck it.
What your action?
I'm gonna fucking. Karan goes after me, correct, Equa?
You two are on opposite ends of the initiative.
Oh. Oh, that's right. He goes to the
Karan goes
beginning. He
after
goes to the
free.
beginning. Yeah. Okay. I am going to hold my action until either Karan gets within 5 feet or he doesn't. Like if he can't move from where he's currently being held, I will shoot an arrow, whichever thing happens.
But at the end of Karan's turn.
Correct. The end of whatever Karan stops moving or whatever, I will do that. I will fire an arrow from longbow.
Sure thing. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action to make another tentacle attack on Karan.
I know. You're making me so sad.
Equa wants to kill this owlbear.
I'm
I
aware.
know, right?
He doesn't want us having an owlbear friend. He's an asshole.
Decimating my whole village wasn't enough for him.
Right?
You gotta kill your only friend from in the forest lands.
I mean, he's still alive.
I mean,
You sound so happy about it, too.
He's weak, but he's alive. He's already grappled, so it doesn't matter. Awesome.
my turn.
Yes, yep. So I was reading.
Excellent. Yeah, 2 Eldritch Blasts. 22 and 14.
Both hit.
And then I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna do 2d10 right here.
You get the sense this thing does not have a high armor class.
8 damage.
8
1 and a
damage.
7.
Yeah, I mean, you hit it.
Yeah, I hit it. And then
What did you get?
I'm going to run. It's this entire floor is a difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna run 15 feet this way. Move a little bit further away because again, the thing scares the shit out of me.
Okay. That's Isabel's turn. At the end of Isabel's turn, it's going to throw out another psychic pulse on you, Thyra, which means you go unconscious.
Is it a
Yep.
spell?
It's not a spell.
It's never a spell.
Sorry, wait.
I have
Okay,
to try.
that is the end of Isabel's turn. Top of the round. The dome reappears. Karan is dropped.
Wait, Karan is like down.
Drop.
He is no longer grappled.
Oh,
The,
drop. Okay.
Oh,
Dome has to do that. Actually, can I get around that? Thinking about killing this owlbear, you guys.
no.
I fucking told you, you
I knew
asshole.
he just wants to kill everything around Thyra.
Everything Thyra loves.
Everything Thyra has ever
Yeah.
loved.
He set my village on fire. He killed my mom. Now
Nah,
he's
I'm not
gonna
gonna do
kill
it.
my friend.
I'm not gonna do it. The dome. It's a
He
dome.
wants to.
That was weird.
I'm not gonna do it.
Everyone, my screen is being weird again.
Okay. That is the lair action. Free. You are up.
All right. I'm on the other side of the pillar. Did she notice Thyra go down?
Yes, she was stunned, held there, and when she went down, she flopped down.
Okay, then she gets a healing word. 6. 3 steps back up there.
Cool. So, Thyra, you heal 6 points. Still prone. you
But
heal
I'm
6
no longer stunned because I went unconscious.
You are no longer stunned, and as you open your eyes, you hear, "Welcome back."
I don't like this.
Then she'll
Damn it.
hold thunder. Oh, never mind. That's too far away. Vicious mockery won't work because it's psychic. She's just going to chill.
Cool. You can just chill. Spend the rest of your turn chilling.
Or actually, this isn't gonna work. She's gonna hide. That's her action.
You use your action to hide?
Yep.
Roll
Because I
stealth
can't
check.
do anything else. Why not?
Gonna come join me behind the pillar? Or are you just gonna stay right there?
Nope. She's just like, this is terrifying. She's standing against the wall of the pillar. I can't see.
Okay. That's Free's turn. The owl bear is going to move up and hold.
I get my attack, I guess. Right?
Sure.
I figured as much.
Just like angry, like this is more for me than to end the battle.
Yep, exactly.
Oh.
Fucking
Kind of
asshole.
feels good in a way.
I
Like
have
target
plenty of
practice.
arrows to spare, so I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I still have 48 arrows. I'm fine.
Is it really a D&D party if we don't do useless actions out of spite? No.
It's great.
Okie dokie. So, it's now Brain's turn. Good to know.
God damn it.
You don't know what that means.
You watch as the brain lowers itself a little bit, and the energy sort of appears around the top of it, holding.
Waiting for the fucking dome to drop.
Wade, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and drink. Are potions a bonus action or action in this?
Bonus.
Okay, I'll drink a potion.
Sure.
Of the healing variety, if it would roll it. Oh, fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah. So I get back 6 HP. I'm going to move 15 feet forward. And this way. That way. I'm now under an ogre.
I'm gonna remove the ogre for you, just for
and then for my action, I will hold it to drop a fireball on this thing, but far enough back to not hurt Ron. So, like, here.
Sure. You can see that. Okay.
For
It's
when the
Wade's
dome
turn.
goes down.
Thyra, you're up.
Yeah.
You can move you 5 feet.
I am actually not. Yeah, you know what? I'll move 5 feet. Why not? I'm going to first use my bonus action to cast Healing Spirit. So a little like astral looking bear is gonna appear on Karan's back. Just kind of like its mama bearing on its back. And then simultaneously on either side of Karan, I am going to conjure animals, and there's going to be a bear that appears there, and another bear that appears there.
Okay.
And I will have to roll their initiative.
I'm going to move your spiritual weapon, also get shunted a little bit out.
Brr.
Right there. Oh,
Just
you want to be
fucking
in it.
brr.
Right there.
So they go on an initiative count 7.
Okay.
So after Izzy.
Izzy and Alakin both rolled a 7, so yeah, they'll go after Izzy.
Okay.
Okay.
Are those healing spirits, did you say, or spirit guardians? I'm sorry, I got confused.
Conjure animals.
So I conjured, animals. So the
Gotcha.
2 bears, it doesn't require an action to give them a command. So their command is to attack when the thing is up. But the bear will heal Karan on his next turn.
Sure. As you do so, you hear in the back of your head someone say, "Good plan."
Fuck this guy.
Oh, it's a yes, man. Fuck it. You get that thing out of your brain right
I
now.
can be useful when I'm not fucking stunned. I do say that out loud because Thyra's not used to having things talk in her head.
Awesome.
Oh no, Thyra's got one too.
Alakian, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action drink a greater potion of healing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how the fuck you'd use it on D&D
This is going to be a
Beyond.
really interesting next turn, you guys.
Yeah, I know. So how do I fucking do that shit on D&D Beyond? I guess
So,
I'll just
roll
there's no
44
easy way to
plus
do
4.
it. Yeah.
This will.
Okay, so that is 15 points of healing, which gets me back up to almost full HP. Oh, yeah, 15, so that puts me at 57 out of 59. And then I'm going to hold my attack for, I'm going to hold a longbow shot for whatever the dome comes down.
Okay. Isabel?
Sure. I'm gonna move 5 feet up. As an action, cast fly on myself.
Okay. You can do that back there if you want to, and you will have the 60 feet of fly movement.
Yeah, but I can't do anything, so I'm gonna wait until I can use my movement and action to do something first. Actually,
Don't think you can hold your action to move.
no, I use an action to cast fly. I
Right.
can't use my action to do anything else.
So, it's weird. You will have used a third of your movement getting
fine.
forward because it's difficult terrain. Just letting you know, because you've got 60 feet of movement now that is just not going anywhere.
Well, let me see. I want to say out of its cone, so... yeah, know what? Actually, let me do some stuff. There we go. Yeah, so actually, I will move over here out of its cone, so it can get majority of the people if it does use its cone. That'll get me.
You focus for a second on the wings. You just skirt off to the side. I assume the bears are holding their attacks?
Yes.
The bears are holding their attacks, okay.
And actually the healing spirit is not there. I forgot conjure animals is concentration, as is healing spirit. So there's no little bear on Karan's back.
Got you. Okay. So, top of the round. The dome fades. As that happens,
all of the shit goes off.
All the shit goes off, but the lair action does as well. I'd like you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
No! Fuck, that's an 11. Almost, it was almost good.
You feel the overwhelming personality of this creature dominate over you, and you are unable to move.
As in, like, can't take actions or anything, or just can't move?
You can't move.
Okay.
As the dome goes down, we'll go around in order. First of all, Thyra, roll your bear attacks.
Okay. So for the first one, that's a 23 for the bite.
That hits.
The 7's gonna miss.
You're holding an attack, so it's just one.
Well, they get multi-attack.
Right,
Their
but
attack action is multi-attack.
let me double check the holding thing here. I always did it as you hold one attack.
Well,
But
the
that might just
action
be
is
because I'm
multi-attack.
stupid.
It would depend if
I-
multi-attack is one action.
It is.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just stupid. Okay, yeah, go for it.
You're not stupid. It's
but
one
the
of
second one doesn't hit anyways. So that's 11 piercing for the
Yep.
one bear. The 12 and an 8.
The 12 hits.
Okay, so then that's 5 piercing.
5 points of piercing damage. Okay,
I need.
that's you. Since it's like this, Karan's gonna roll his 2 attacks,
Doesn't he have 3? Or that's
Yeah.
part of the parasite thing?
only with the parasite.
Fair enough.
He's got 1 hit. For
Extra
10 points
attack
of
only
piercing
works on
damage.
your turn.
Not extra attack. It's an
It's
action.
multi-attack.
It's a part of their action. Is because
Mhm.
they're bears.
Oh, okay. They're specifically
Yeah.
different.
We'll just roll with it for now.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
fine.
The second one on both of them missed
Yeah,
anyways.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, Izzy, you're not attacking.
No, I can't. I couldn't get close enough.
Wait, it's fireball.
Yeah.
Got advantage on the save. It's gonna take a legendary act or legendary resistance. His last one to reduce the damage to half. What'd you roll?
Sweet. 23. Not the best fireball.
23.
Eh.
So that's reduced to 11.
Still damaged.
Free. You were holding
Nothing.
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 Okay.
Nothing. I could reach him because I'd used my action already, or my
Okay.
spell. So I had no spells that could do anything from
No
here.
problemo. Alakian, roll your attack.
Yes.
Come on.
Please hit. Please hit for big damage. That's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
You sneak attack.
The bow hits for 10 damage.
Okay.
Sneak attack hits for another 7. So it's 17
Okay.
total damage.
As you all rally off your attacks, it takes the hits, and you watch as it nudges and twitches and almost flexes, taking the hits. I need everyone on the field to make an intelligence saving throw.
Counterspell?
It's not a cone and it's not a spell.
God damn it.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Okay.
16.
Fail.
15. This might kill Isabel outright.
Fail.
12, but I'm going to go ahead and add that Bardic Inspiration from free.
4.
Thyra, you still have your inspiration, right?
I do. I rolled a 2. It's a 17.
17.
And you said that's intelligence. Well, the
Yep.
bears have a -4 intelligence. So.
Okay, so
Free has saved my ass twice today.
everyone,
A 1 and a
apart-
-2. For the
What
tree
he
apart from
does.
Wade,
He's gonna be down in a second.
So
I have 6 hit. I have 6 hit points.
old real shitty, takes 25 points of psychic damage,
Oh.
and
my
everyone
God.
apart from Wade is stunned.
Well, I'm
He
unconscious.
is down.
Do you
This is
take half
unconscious.
damage from this too if you pass or no?
You take no damage if you pass.
Oh, sweet. Am I stunned still though?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Bears
Can
are
I uncanny
gone
dodge
because I'm
this?
unconscious.
You can uncanny dodge this.
Cool. So I'll heal. Cool. All right.
They go off. Fire is down. And Alaken, are you down or are you still up?
I'm still up. I'm healthy as a fucking rock right now. I've still got 47 hit points. 45 hit points.
As the psychic energy riddles out from this creature, in a remarkable turn of events, Wade, standing there, unaffected, for the first time against the psychic attack. You're doing great.
I'ma do it. If we leave this, I'm gonna kiss her.
And you watch as
Oh, no.
you take the impact and you're like, cool. And then you turn to Karan, who, Izzy, Thyra, and Free onto the ground.
Never mind, they're all dead. Okay.
Cool. So, top of the round, Free, make a death save. Karan will make a death save.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'm allowing it because he's an NPC.
Yeah, he's an important person. Animal.
After that,
monstrosity.
it's the brain's turn.
Don't do it, Equa. Don't do it.
The brain is going to pull up a tentacle and out to you, Wade.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's an 11 to hit.
Miss. Hell yeah.
You still have a lightning bolt in your.
You just-
I don't.
What? Why not?
My poncho
Congrats.
only recharged for one last rest, so I only have a shield in there.
Wait, I'm so. Oh, right. Never mind. Points.
It
right.
recharges a 1d4 minus 1 or 2 or something.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. That makes sense.
Point of order here.
Yep.
Ira, you took 25 points of psychic damage, doubled. The parasite inside of you,
So does mine.
but it doesn't matter. Because they're both going to rebond.
That's fine.
Right now.
I'm okay with that. Can I?
You may be okay with that, but I mean,
Oh,
I
for
was
sure.
unconscious, so it doesn't.
Alakian, you watch as this small blackish and some other color entity just goes back into Thyra.
Oh,
yeah,
well, that'll be
sure.
fun.
Okay. Wait.
Hmm.
It's your turn.
Spiritual weapon?
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't tell you to do.
Yeah, you can move it in
myself.
attack.
Was it very important that might have helped me not fuck something up?
No, you're good. You can use your bonus action.
No, I was talking to Felis to make sure I'm not doing something stupid.
No, I have an idea, but I don't want to. You know.
Metagame.
So 8
Yeah.
force as the
Eight
spear
force.
goes through him.
This thing is starting to look pretty rough. You've got wounds opening up on the outsides, some of the tentacles are falling off, and there is something dripping from the bottom of it.
Come on, Wade, save us.
I don't have any healing. I can't heal you guys.
Kill the thing.
I'm going to drop a level 4 fireball on it.
Yeah. It has advantage on the dex save. Rolled a 4 and a 1.
Did it do the
Fuck
correct
yes.
number? Sweet. So for
33. 33 points of fire damage. Fuck yeah, Wade, hell yeah. Yeah, this thing is looking real rough right now.
But Alakian's son.
That's my bonus action and action.
Go ahead.
I'm going to just move over here, hoping that if it does another beam sort of thing, it won't be able to see me at this angle. I don't know.
At the end of your turn, Wade. Fuck! Natural one.
Hey,
Not even kidding.
Yes.
As you're running back behind the pillar, the tentacle just stretches out. No impact made. That's one legendary action. Thyra, a death save. Alakian, it's your turn.
Intelligence save.
Come on, buddy. You're smart.
Yes, at the end of your turn, you make an intelligence saving throw.
Nope, that's 14.
You are no longer able to do anything with your turn.
Can you see it in roll 20, Equa?
I can
Okay.
indeed. You got a real talent for rolling those as well.
Right?
Izzy, death save.
Sure thing.
Top of the round. The dome
Where is Equa?
comes back over. I need to. I believe it would. Wait,
Yeah.
what are your spell slots?
I've got one level 3 left. Oh, you mean what's left?
Yeah.
I got one level 3. 2 level 1s. That's it.
And
Okay.
sorcery points.
Yeah, sorcery points.
Okay. So, Free makes a death save, Crown makes a death save. At its turn, which is next, since the dome is up. Wade, you hear in the back of your head. It's you are exceptionally lucky. Well done. It is going to use its last spell
Counterspell.
to cast Plane Shift. Are you counterspelling?
I'm fucking killing this motherfucker. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm counterspelling.
You go ahead and send out the counterspell, expecting to interject into the arcane dome, and it deflects.
Oh, right.
You watch as the brain.
Wait, what?
You got it so low that it's a very intelligent creature. And knowing that you had a 3rd level spell slot, which is a fireball, it didn't want to fucking risk it. And it didn't get its psychic attack back, so it just disappeared.
No, dude.
Okay,
Oh boy.
end of your turn.
If it's
Wait,
It's
your turn.
okay. My turn. My comrades are down.
Izzy has healing.
I can own.
So does
You're 60.
So does,
That's free.
You're 40. Freeze closest. I'm gonna 15, and then I'm gonna dash. Get there as far as I can get. Can I cast Mage Hand and like rummage through her bag for a health potion if she has one?
Mage Hand in action.
That's a good point. I will.
It's a bonus action.
I
to
will.
cast.
No, it's an action. I
Oh,
will
is it?
use a
Oh.
sorcery point. It might be 2. Either way, I'm going to use a sorcery point or 2 to cast Mage Hand as a bonus action.
Okay. You cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, and you can feed around for a potion in there.
Okay.
No potion.
As you do so, looking at Free, you do see that she appears to be okay. She's not bleeding out.
Okay. Good to know.
But you can grab the potion, anything that you're doing with it.
Am I allowed to feed
She
it to
doesn't
her?
have a potion.
Oh, she doesn't have one? Shit.
Nope. She used it last time.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, then
Oh, there you go.
I like use the Mage Hand. I don't find anything, and I continue to try and sprint toward her, but I'm out of movement for now.
Slap her awake a little bit. Fair enough. Thyra, on your turn, make that save. Alakian, end of your turn, make an intelligence save.
I'll roll my death save.
Isabel,
17?
Oh my god, natural 20.
Yeah.
Isabel, also, it's okay.
Don't you get up at one point
Yes.
if you're natural 20?
You do. That's what Free did as well.
Oh, free?
17 equal?
Oh, God.
You are still dealing with the ramifications of the
Damn it.
psychic recoil that is plaguing you. Okay, that's Isabel. Top of the round. Free, you're up.
Yes. Okay, so she moves 5 feet. Can she see Thyra?
You can see Thyra.
Can she use a healing word?
You can use a healing word.
Oh boy, this is her first level.
Thyra, you regain 7 hit points. Thankfully, you want to tell them what you rolled?
Natural one.
I seen that when Equa made that comment. That's what happened.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Okay.
And then back that way.
Karan's gonna make a death save. We'll speedrun this. Wade, doing anything?
Freeze up. Thyra's up. Isabel's up. Shit, I don't think I can heal anybody in any way. So, no. I'll run toward Cran, but...
Okay.
You
So
know,
that's Wade. Thyra,
about it.
have healing?
I'm going to healing word Quran.
awesome. So go ahead and roll your healing.
So mad I failed that save because would I have been able to possibly kill that thing on my turn anyway?
Since Wade was not in sneak attack range, no. If he were, then yes.
So Quran will
boy.
get 7.
It's like
Okay, so
above
Karan
10, but below 20 is in that range.
also
Mhm.
heals. So, as everyone
Of 13 because that
comes back to life, healed and conscious, that's where we're going to end tonight's episode because we ran over real bad.
I run over to
still fine.
Karan, and I'm gonna like hug the bear and be like, "He was a good big feathery bastard."
We'll see how that goes next turn.
Mhm.
So, it's real late, so thank you everyone so much for playing. Thank you for coming out for watching. Everyone go to bed, and we'll be live again here
You're not
next
my mom.
Monday.
Yeah, I only got to be up in like 5 hours. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let's keep making stories together. We'll see you next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.